you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go.
Good morning, gamers. How are you all doing this morning? Did I break it?
What? What are you doing?
I'm the streamer now.
No, you are not.
I am the RS guy.
Nope. Get out of here. I got blasting to do.
Chat, do you want me or Ryan?
No. Okay. Up you go.
Bye, guys.
All right. I'll see you next year. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing, everyone? I said everyone twice in rapid succession. Welcome to the day where I logged in and my bank was full and I literally thought I lost my EZK. And they coded in an NPC you can talk to claim it, which I think is so funny. It's like they knew me too well. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to Stream Rebels and Shavar. Thank you both so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What's up, Mitzi? What's up, Foosh? What is up, Sona? What is up, Rebels? What's up, Mark? What is up, Maeve Lost? What is up, Lunar Spite? What is up, everyone? Kazir, what's good? Welcome to Stream SB Man. I missed you guys. How is everyone? Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut. Yeah. But yeah, welcome, everyone. How we do it? What's the verdict? Has all the testing been done already? No, I'm kidding. So plan is pretty simple. We've got some testing to do on everything. I think everyone's kind of talking about the FSOA, so maybe we start there. But I am also honestly pretty curious about... I'm curious about the EZK as well, because some people are saying melee is now worse than it was. But I'm assuming that's like people that hybrid lost the EZK spec, or people that only do melee sanctum. But yeah, either way, we've got some testing to do. How was my time away? It was good. Yeah, the celebration of life for my grandfather was awesome. Like, I mean, as awesome as one can be, obviously. But yeah, like all the speeches were great. All the photos were great. It was nice seeing everyone. It was nice that Anna could make it. All that's good. Wait, why? What? There we go. Fixed it. So yeah, all of that was good. Went well. Came home. Crushed a little half marathon for the culture. So that was pretty fun. That was on Sunday morning. I am still extremely sore to this day, but you know, we're out here. We're getting it back. And yeah, I did absolutely nothing all of yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. There's no fronting there. I got nothing done. I am very sore, but that's okay. Product's still going? Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually very stoked, Taz. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. We've got some testing to do. But yeah, I missed you guys as well. That is an important component of what went down. So first things first, with this fractured staff of orbital, I'm assuming that without a doubt, I should put a shard of Genesis on the FSOA. Is that correct? Is that a fair assessment? Yes? All right. Let me tier. Okay, so I guess that actually extends the locked in series too. Interesting. All righty. Hi, Danacrons. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Sorry, I'm looking for my purse.
Fair enough. Okay. Actually, while you're there, can you open that window slightly more? Like double what it currently is? Thank you so much. Okay. Unlock the stat upgrade. Fractured Staff of Orbital Innate Mastery. I mean, I guess we do it. I like magic. So, yeah. Let's set it. Do you need help?
No.
You're good? All right.
I'm good. It might be in here, it might not be in here.
I don't think it is. I thought it was in the living room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I need my passport.
All right. In 3, in 2, in 1. Ow. That still kind of hurts. I'm not going to lie. A little expensive. So, okay. Yeah. Grants 50 to 30% critical strike damage. And then you combine that with the Elite Tectonic. Yeah. Magic is probably absolutely booming. Oh, man. I almost wonder if we want to go on, like, Eclipsed Soul and, like, just absolutely max the crit chance. Dude, I've been a skiller lately. It's pretty embarrassing. I'm excited to get back out there. I'm also kind of excited for Locked In because I'm going to be hitting like a bus, I think. Okay, well, Berserker's Fury, COE Fawn of Life? Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Very nice. But yeah, step 1 is let's get a little preset going that has magic stuff in it. Okay, I guess we'll start here. And then we'll make some changes as we need to. Okay. Elite Tectonic. Yeah, 2% item set. Elite Fracture Point is one of the names of all time. Here's a question. What do you guys think about regular Tectonic having 1% and then Elite having 2%? My kind of feelings on that, I feel like Elite Tectonic isn't good enough. Like, comparatively. Like, I feel like normal Tectonic shouldn't have even had anything. A little bit. You think Elite Tectonic should be 3% per? Kilsa, see, you're telling me you don't think magic is good enough. All right, Kilsa, I'm grain of salt. Okay. What's up, guys? Hello, Notiza. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, I presume... I mean, let's just go hit some stuff, man. I'm a little scared. I feel like the power is going to be too high. The other decision we need to make is Channeler's Ring or Reaver Ring. Reaver Ring is 5% crit chance. Channeler Ring is... Channeled abilities gain 4% crit chance per hit. So if you ABS with this, it's going to be like guaranteed crits. And then extra crit damage as well. Reaver if you're going to try ABS. Wait, ABS is a channel. Yeah, so channelers are going to be better for ABS. Okay, I might bring both. Where do you guys want me to drop? I think that's my question. I'll drop wherever you guys want me to. Yeah, this is going to be very fun. I'm excited. I think Magic has felt like the meh style for a long time. And I think those days are now very over. Like, I think Magic is going to be absolutely goated. Raksha? Yeah, it is charging. Yeah, so it's not a switch. You can't switch to them. You got to pick one or the other. Raksha, my beloved? I mean, we could actually probably do some skipping at Raksha. I'm game. I would also be down for Magic Sanctum though. I'd be down for that too. But yeah, we could go to Relaxia for a little bit. I kind of wonder if we want to start at dummies though, just very briefly. Because like Magic just got so much juice all at once. Like Magic is now that like this is gonna be completely ridiculous. It's kind of, I don't know how I feel about the power creep, but I feel good about the amount of blasting we're gonna do. What? That is so annoying. Wait, why? Why did I have a preset that didn't? Okay. This won't take that long. Okay. Wait, don't I have tabs for this? I do. Haha. Saved. Absolutely saved the run. Grab that. Grab that. Guess we won't need the Sliske gear anymore. There's the EOF, and then there's the other EOF, and then Reaver Ring and Zuck Cape. There's the Nexus. Also, good morning, everyone. I gotta say, your streamer has been more awake in the past. I've been exhausted ever since the race, but we're gonna make it work. We got coffee. It's all gonna work. Okay. I don't think we need Crystal Mask. I think we'll do some Blood Barrage. Okay. Hi, Legos. What's good? PSA Jag Keck notoriously known to lock players out of new content by crashing launchers, so don't log out. What? Wait. Is that a real thing? Or is that like a... What? Are they notorious for locking players out of content for crashing launcher? Like, are they actually... Like, I feel... Here, wait. I'm gonna clash my client right now. There's no way. I actually don't believe you. I just feel like that's not a prevalent thing. All right, we're fine. I think we're saved. How was the run? It was good. Yeah, I'm very sore, but it went way better than last year's one. Yeah, it was good. I basically was able to run the whole time, which is good because last year I literally had to stop every kilometer. I was so out of shape. So yeah. That wallpaper is sick. Yeah, it's the thumbnail for my next video. One of my next videos. Legos, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, man. Dude, I'm scared. All right, team. Are you guys ready? So I guess out of Sun... Yeah, so out of Sun, we probably want the Wand Orb on. And then in Sun... I guess we just camp the crit stick? Yeah. Oh, that feels really weird to me. That we're just camping. Oh, this feels so wrong. 16k. I'm not critting. Wow, this is like very pedestrian. Look at this. I'm barely critting, chat. Wait, I'm actually barely critting. Am I missing something? Okay, I'll say it right now. That felt okay, but that didn't blow me away. That didn't blow me to smithereens. But maybe the next Sunshine Rot will. We go again. Now we need EU Tectonic and EU Grim. We do. Okay. What about that? Ignore me. Your streamer's pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, ready? So now we go like that. And then we go like that. Okay. So... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see the vision. Okay, I get it now. I understand. Wait, Ivan hits a 30K? Oh. Okay, that was a lot better. Yeah, that was more like it. That was more like it. Damn. That was something. Is my armor up biting 4? Surely it has level 20 biting 4. Yeah. Would have to. Okay. I want to try the ABS. I want to see if it feels better. I mean, to be fair, the IBIT hitting 30Ks, I feel like the IBIT is pretty good, to be honest. Like, I actually don't... I don't know that I'm going to prefer ABS channelers, but... Let's find out, I guess. Okay, so now my G-Conk should just crit, like, a lot, right? ABS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there are still moments where I'm not critting, though. You know? Yeah, that actually felt kind of whelming. I guess his fix becomes really good. And Tendrils becomes even better. Interesting. Alright, I want to do one more Sunshine, but I kind of feel like... Like, obviously, we need to sit down and do the math, but I kind of feel like... Iban's better. Now Eclipse Soul... Okay, here's the thing about Eclipse Soul testing. As fun as it is almost completely and utterly useless, because there's a reality to Eclipse Soul, which is that none of y'all are actually going to use it in the field. Because all of us are 2 soul split locked. So, as much as it would be fun to throw on Eclipse Soul and be like, wow, I'm critting like crazy, it kind of isn't helpful for, like, actual testing reasons. Okay, yeah. I think if I'm using the channelers, right? Like, we just need to do a lot of channeled stuff. But yeah, see this? Like, I'm not critting at all. What? I just did a full ABS without critting at all. That's crazy. Temporal anomaly check. Oh, yeah, true. Let me turn that on. Sorry. Haven't maged on this account in a little bit. Wait, where is temporal anomaly in my bar? Let me grab SBS normal. Throw you there. And then... It's on the normal spellbook, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Nice. And then the time earns. Yeah, so far, though, I'm definitely preferring the IBEDs. There we go. Dude, we're gonna bully some bosses, though. Your fractured staff of Armadillo is in the amulet? Now, why did you do that? Oh no. All right. You know what? Give me one more with the channeling on. I'm just like, people were talking about it like it was the greatest thing ever, and so far I've been so underwhelmed by it. So give me, you know, give me one more here. Give me one more here. I'm not ready to give up on it. All right, let's go. See, here's the thing, right? It feels to me 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, it crit. It crit. I don't know. To me, I would kind of just rather the press button for 30k damage. To me, anyway. But yeah, we'll have to try both, obviously, and compare kill times and things. Surprised I didn't give the FSOA back like the EZK. So here's the thing. The FSOA was never a good EOF weapon, and there was good data. Not to spoil the data stream for tomorrow. There was good data on how many people had each EOF, and basically what happened is the only people that had a FSOA EOF, it was like a couple people all memeing. You know? So, you know, that would be why. All right, sip of the coffee, and let's get into the field. Hi, Sticka. You have a FSOA EOF? Huge. You're a beast? You're a hero. You're one of the goats. Okay, team. Let's go kill some bosses. I've spent enough time at wars on dummies. Let's go to QBD. No, I'm kidding. I actually do think Nakatra would be a good boss, but I kind of want to see if I can get a Rakshas skip. Should I stall something? Nah. Have I tried EZK yet? No, we're going to try it later. I wanted to mess around with magic first, but I will be thoroughly testing out every single thing in this update. I want to try out the Masterwork stuff too, actually. See if we can cook some absolutely unhinged AFK boss methods with it. Hi, 8%, thank you for 4 months. Yeah, so I think that the consensus is you staff camp in FSOA. That is seemingly what you should do. It feels really weird, actually. It kind of feels wrong to be. To like, yeah, this feels super wrong to me. I kind of don't like it. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Wait, I didn't even swap my spell back. Okay, yeah, okay. Damn. Oh yeah, sorry, you staff camp in Sunshine. That was a lot of damage. Okay, and I didn't really do a good rot either. What the crap? Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of skill issue, and it still did like a lot of damage. Okay, again. Oh, I lost a ton of damage there. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't swap my spell again, dude. Yeah, I kind of inted again. Wait, what? Yeah, no. This feels honestly like it's probably consistent skips. If you don't bungle the rot. What if you hybrid, you won't use the duels no more? So here's the thing, right? The duels are good because of their spec. So I feel like it depends on the boss. I think at some bosses you will and at some bosses you won't. That'd be my guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, that actually wasn't, that wasn't as good. So, you know what else I think? You know, I got an idea. I think I'm critting enough that it's not going to cost my rotation at all if I Wand Orb spec early in Sun. Would I ever play old school? Maybe at some point. Not presently. Did you have the tier 951 spec with the FSOA on? Yeah, I guess. I don't see why you wouldn't just switch to it though. Why is FSOA better than Dual and Sunshine? It's better because it gives you more crit damage, and all of your damage is coming from crits. So. Oh, I did not mean to do that so early. That was a mistake, but it's maybe fine. Oh, this is Jover. Okay, I have officially done a bad job with this, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, so once my Sunshine ends, I need to swap back to the... Dude, it's so weird. I feel like 4-ticking is the most dead it's ever been now. It really does. Yeah, like this might have killed 4-ticking. Hi, Illegal Download. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think 4-ticking's gone. How does it feel? I mean, the magic changes feel really good. Because basically, you've got the enjoyment of Sliske gear with the power bonus of everything else. So yeah, no, the magic changes are like, they feel good. Yeah, I know 4-tick's been dead. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not like 4-ticking was like a beloved thing and now it's gone. Oh no, I'm not critting. Oh my god, I'm not critting at all. Crit stick, what are you doing? Do better. Actually embarrassing. Yeah, I also think that like the best phasings I've had, I've been blasting way more. You know what I'm really curious about? I'm really curious about the ABS. Could you get the master arm with magic here? Yeah, definitely. With the amount of damage it's doing now, I think so. Because I think you honestly could before. All right, let me try with the ABS. I don't think it's going to be better, but maybe it will be. Ooh. Now I'm intrigued. Is Sauce EOF good now? You know what? Screw it. Yes, it is. You should buy one. You should buy 2. You should buy 5. Hi, Kim. How did the half marathon go? Went well, yeah. Went way better than last year's. Yeah. Still not like as well as I want it to go, but yeah, way better than last year. Wait, I skipped the tail swipe. Okay. Almost skipped the tail swipe. Hi, Denku, what's good? Don't waste Omni on P1. I mean, it depends on what you crit, right? It's actually worth using Omni early because temporal anomaly exists. I actually don't think it matters at all if like using Omni on P1 versus using Omni on P2 versus using it on P3. If you're going for consistent damage, which is sort of what I'm hoping for. I feel like Ivan is more, I don't know, it feels more consistent because if it doesn't crit it, it's a 20k, and if it crits it, it's a 30k. I guess both are very crit dependent though. Yeah, no, you just don't want to use it at the end of a phase. Crits seem less? Is that an accurate observation? No. The crit damage went up. And the crit chance went up. What was your time? So, what about G-Staff? G-Staff is kind of dead. I would call it dead. I think it's a 2-horse race between Iban channelers and... Oh my god. I bungled... Yeah, the only thing you don't want to do is you don't want to Omni like at the end of a phase. Wow, look how close that was. Yeah, look. Nicely done. I mean, I'll finish the kill. I'm fine with that. But yeah, we can definitely get a cleaner one. Actually, yeah, that is true. So I guess if G-Staff can crit 30Ks? Where? Like at a specific boss? Or like anywhere? Oh yeah, for this last phase, it's definitely ABS, right? Yeah, it'd have to be. Yeah, not bad. We go again. Gratis on Ice, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you need accuracy, like, you'd still want to use the G-Staff. But... honestly, I can test it. I can test it out. But... I don't think it's that good. In before I says tier 95. No, I Shard of Genesis it earlier today. Do not worry. Will I do another combat guide? Sure. I can do one. I want to see the damage with the shard on this phase. Wait, I have the shard. I have the shard. Oh, God. Oh, I lost damage there. Unlucky. But I mean, look. Wait, it still skipped. No! I bungled it at the last second. But yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna... I honestly think this is consistent if you have a good rot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Help! Wait, I missed one. Teleport, teleport, teleport! I couldn't find it. And see Soulfire at the start of the fight. And postpone Sunshine. Honestly, maybe. I just don't think you need it. Like, I honestly think there's enough damage here that... But maybe. We could try it. Hi, the Edmund Killer. What's good? When am I going to do style guides? I could do one for magic because I do a lot of maging. I'm not super comfy with range, so I probably wouldn't make a dedicated guide to it. It kind of just depends on the styles that I use. There's nothing I hate more than someone making a guide to something, but they don't actually know what they're talking about. And that would be me if... Yeah, see there? I've soul fired, but it... Wait, that was a 25... Wait, was that a 30k not in Sunshine? From the Iban? Ooh. Okay, that's actually... Wait, no way. No way has I been doing 30k out of Sun. Right? Let me check. Is it really? No, they can't be. Hold up. Okay. G-Gonk? 20k. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I ended up back in my Sunshine. So, to me, actually, I actually don't think Iban is wasting that much damage. Like, it feels like it's barely a 30k, which is good. If it was like a 40k, you'd be wasting damage using it in Sun. What? Oh, my target is the dummy at Wars. Oh, that's annoying. That was a dual wield, not staff. Oh, yeah, that's true. So with staff, it should crit like a 24k, right? Let me throw it on max hit mode. Yeah, 23k. So then in Sun. Although in Sun, I'm losing Manny, though. Sun buff gets calculated a tick later. Oh, interesting. Yeah, dude, the forbidden rotation at Karabakh is probably insane. We'll have to try it out, obviously. It's been a terrible sunshine. I will say this, Magic feels a lot more brainless than it used to. Like, it really does. Because, like, there's not a lot of switching happening. So, like, I think Magic is clearly now the casual meta. Like, the meta for casual players. No, it's still more complicated than Necromancy. You got some spell swapping and stuff, but yeah, to me, this is like the rotation here is really easy to execute, right? I'm just hitting good magic abilities. Not what I meant to do. Casual with a way more expensive set. Yeah, but to me, at least, there's a clear pathway, which is like Necromancy into Magic pipeline feels pretty reasonable. Now Magic requires best slug gear? What? They didn't get rid of Sliske gear. It's still the same. So you could just... Yeah, I gotta say, not to sound ungrateful here, but I'm not critting as much as I thought I would. And I know that's kind of crazy to say, but I thought we would have to get the ethics board in for this. Oh my god, I just did half my rod on the boss at 400k. Bro did not tick down. What kill am I getting? I am just trying to get a nice magic skip and get a sense for the new damage output. But yeah, no, Magic without a doubt is stronger than Necromancy. Like without a doubt. Like 100% Magic is stronger than Necromancy. And that's the way that it should be. Oh, I could have Wild Magic there and I used a Bleed instead. Yeah, see this. When I'm critting like this, we just did 200k damage in like 4 seconds. Wait, this might skip. Oh, it was 100 life points off. It was right there. Alright, well, whatever. I'll go kill the boss. I'll finish him. Is Duel just spec swap now? No, it should be... Duels should be better out of Sun. Yeah, it's actually... It's balanced well enough. That, like, There are points where you would conceivably want to use either one. Here's a question, by the way. What's the master time for Raksha? Is it 1:30? 1:42. Wait, so that was almost... Okay, yeah, Raksha master time just got made significantly easier. So that was almost Raksha master time with no pre-build at all. And with a messed up skip too. Okay. Shall we? Yeah, I guess I could get it on the group Iron Man now. That's really funny to think. All right, let's go. I'm using bad abilities. I'm using so many bad abilities. My Ivan just hit a 14k. Oh, I'm the worst. Well. Yeah, that's on me. But look how much damage I did. Even with a terrible rot. Look at this. It's still almost a skip. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, yeah. Bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, this is like very close to master time. Brother. 145. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah. Magic is juiced. Magic is really juiced. Cause like, that was a very bad skip. Like I lost at least 10. Yeah, okay. Things are happening. What are the new gears gonna work? Yeah, I'm interested in it too because Magic, I don't know that it needs more juice right now. To be to be frank, what? Or I'm on maniacal. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that's like crazy to me is this feels like very consistent. Oh, that was so unlucky. That would have been a really, really nice skip. Unlucky. I mean, it still will be a skip, I think, but still a less nice one. Actually, maybe it won't be. Okay, yeah, we're a little short this time. That's okay. Do you still Fortic? No. I don't think you Fortic anymore. I think Fortic is gone. This is crazy though. Yeah, once I get the Raksha Mastery time, by the way, we'll go kill some other stuff, obviously. You shouldn't be camping for FSOA only. What do you mean? How's FSOA doing? It's doing really good. Problematic is I don't like crit base setup, 2 coin flip, yeah. I'm hoping that like maybe you won't need a Grim anymore. Don't know if so yet. Is Duo Camp gonna feel better with Tectonic? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sorry, just Java Juice. I don't know if you're telling me what I should or shouldn't be doing, like as a suggestion, or you're making a comment about the game. Try some kills at the Grim. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it. I'm sure they're not going to go as well as they would have with the Grim, but... Okay, a little bit of that. It is kind of funny to me that, like, the wand spec is absolutely overpowered, right? But we've managed to make something so further overpowered that, like, yeah, I need to figure out a better time to use the wand spec. Because here's the thing, if I used it right away... Oh, I got an idea. What if I just pre-divert? Why don't I divert before I sun, so that the first hit gives me a dread? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's probably good. Because then, yeah, let me try that. The adrenaline is flowing. Yeah, see, that was less good, but as a concept, I think the thing itself was good. Yeah, although having some wand spec action for this is kind of nice. So maybe I need to do it earlier. Yeah, I don't know. It is crazy to think that this could literally be mastery time, though. Like that. That's crazy. Are you winning? Yeah, we're just kind of hitting some stuff. How are you doing, pup? Magic feels really good. Yeah, magic. People think it would be solid. Double Omni Rot or Maj. Yeah, do I have a 100% hit chance on Maj? I didn't think I would. That's the only reason I didn't, but... Yeah, so if I did a pre-build... I think I need to bring a Gothic Staff, which I could do. Oh yeah, I do have a tier 100 for FSOA. That's true, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. Oops, not what I meant to do. Every so often I put on the wand on the orb. I forget that. Magic isn't about switching anymore. It's about using the same couple things forever. Streamer's about 6 hours early? Yeah, I am a little early today. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I had a couple really, really consistent skips. So I think what I've switched to doing now is worse. Just do an Incend, Natty, Piercing, Gricko. And then start the boss fight so that I'm in a crit buff already. What would happen if I just nommied? Like, what would happen if I just did this? It's probably bad, so... Oh no. If you smash keys harder, do you do more damage? Yes. Okay, so... Oh, so you think I should use a dummy? Yeah? You want me to do a dummy pre-build? Oh, so you can start with Sun Conk, Gricko Omni. Oh god. Where is there Eclipse Soul? So here was my thinking for not doing Eclipse Soul. My thinking for not doing Eclipse Soul is most people don't use Eclipse Soul and aren't going to use Eclipse Soul. Yeah, right. Let me throw Mahjong. Let's start there. Don't bother Grickoing. Okay. Where does Onslaught fit into this rotation? Dude, this feels almost as simple as Onslaught. It's a lot of just hitting stuff. Preliminary thoughts on EZK before testing? I think conceptually it's cool, but it feels a little like it's gonna be undertuned. Sun Conk Omni FSOA. Okay, so then the starting point would just be, okay, here, while I'm here, I'm gonna do one more attempt that's gonna not go well, and then I'll grab a pre-build for next skill. Yeah, see, there are a couple points early in my Sun where I'm not critting as much as I'm expecting. Oh my god, this is one of those points. Oh, it's a disaster. My Omni did 800 damage. Wait, was I not a 100% hit chance? Yeah, I think 4-ticking is completely dead, Pop. Wait, was I not 100%? Oh no. Okay, so now let's try the ABS. 96? Yeah, see, that's crazy. All right, let me hit the ABS then, I guess. I'm not 100%? What? Wait, what witchcraft is this? Oh, now I am. Dude, I need boots that let me G-conk and walk at the same time. Holy crap. It's hard out here, man. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, Disruption Shield cancels ABS. Yeah. Yeah, so I think 4-ticking is completely, like, okay, it's not completely dead because you still are going to want autos, right? Like, you're still going to want to weave auto attacks at different points. But in terms of it being positive damage output, I think 4-ticking is completely dead. I think 4-ticking is dead, and now it's just, like, defensive autos. Okay. I'm trying to think about if there's a magic pre-build I could use here that wouldn't be like annoying to do. That'd be easy to like explain to be like, yeah, here's what I'm doing. Because I don't want to like natty pre-sun, pre-SOA. Because that, yeah, no, I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, the thing is, anytime you natty, you're better off Grickoing to get your Adren back. Stall and send at Wars and release it with natty. Oh, like on a dummy. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, I think stalled and send nat on dummy seems good to me. I'm open to that. Where's my adrenaline? Have I tried Eclipse Soul yet? I have not. I mean, I am down to try it, but I don't want to spend the whole day using Eclipse Soul because I know like most players don't actually like Eclipse Soul and will not use Eclipse Soul no matter what because Soul Split is so overpowered. So it's kind of one of those things where I wouldn't be surprised if it's good for damage, but I still don't think most people are going to use it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Because at that point, too, I'm basically testing out Eclipse Soul. Okay, so... Ah. I don't even know if that was better, but it seemed okay. Oh, it was better. It was better. I'm not overloaded. Oh my god, it was very close. Okay, yeah, that was better. All right, chat, you guys win this round. Wait, it was at 200k. That literally would have been mastery time. Hi, Turtle Duck. Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. How are the weapon changes? So far I've only looked at the FSOA. And it appears to be very good. Yeah, like Magic, I will say this. Balancing wise, Magic feels like it's going to be the casual player meta. It's really, really strong for how easy it is. Second thought is... I definitely think... balance aside, Magic feels really good to use. It feels really, really solid. Which, like, arguably is one of the most important things. Oh my god, very close again. Oh my god. Wait, I thought it was done. I'm in pain. Is the electronic noticeable? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, something I actually like about Magic is some people are saying like they wish it did something more or something different. I feel like with Sliske, they knew that it was an effect that players liked and enjoyed and it made Magic fun to use. They're like, okay, let's just, you know, let's not reinvent the wheel here. And I feel good about that because Sliske was always really fun to use, but it was never actually like, it was never actually meta, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I messed up. No. I'm so bad at Magic. No, I'm not bad at Magic. I'm good at Magic. I stopped critting. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Sliske was the meta? I mean, okay, it was the mage camp meta if you were swapping, and it was like the hybrid meta, right? But for mage camp, I believe Elite Tectonic was always better. I could be wrong about that though. They were very close though, either way. Like they were, you know, it was never like super cemented. How was your stream, Ralph? Did you win? Did you do anything crazy? Depends on the boss, yeah. The wizard guy. Yeah, hi. We're trying out some stuff. We're kind of very early into testing, to be honest, but Magic feels good, definitely. Oh my god, I didn't smoke loud. No. It's a disaster. I need to stop G-conking there because I have to move immediately after. Magic Sammy doesn't feel much different? Interesting. Okay, so that's probably not a terrible thing. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to me that I've had just as much luck on these. I've actually had better luck on these skips without the pre-build. But the pre-build should be better. I think I'm just executing it badly. Yeah. It's so it is Sunshine better than wands. Okay, so the wands are better for every bleed. It kind of depends what abilities you're using outside of your sun. If it were me, like just looking at it, if I'm doing like a sustained boss fight, like a solo hard mode Virago, I probably want to get 100 wand stacks and retain them. So I would probably camp the wand orb out of Sunshine. Oh yeah, okay, bro. Consider the rot adequately bungled. It'd be okay though. Here's a question, Ralph. What did you think, what did you find better between ABS and, between ABS and IBIN? I'm currently finding IBIN to be better. Yeah, that was a question I had for you. ABS is good with Eclipse Soul. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what it would take for people to start unironically using Eclipse Soul for things that aren't like speeds. I just think even for like endgame players, everyone is so used to infinite healing from Soul Split that I have an ABS UF and no FSOA. Okay, well, I can guarantee you that's bad. I think Ibans just clears it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. Oh. I skipped the thing. Seconds. Okay, there you go. There it is. $133. Damn. Okay. So yeah, that's like 9 seconds faster than the mastery time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that seems pretty balanced and fair. Yeah, and as someone that's done that with ranged too, to me that was way easier than with ranged. How close was that? That was close to my PR? Yeah, that makes sense. And my PR was using the like skip rotation, but then I did a terrible job on P4 on my PR. Okay, cool. There's a way to increase the number of buff icons. Yeah, you can just drag the buff bar bigger in your edit mode. All right, team, where should we go next? Should we try some Magic Nakatra? What do you guys think? I'm down if you guys want, but if there's anywhere else you want me to go, we'll go there. Just let me know in chat. Kara, Nakatra. Ooh, people want Kara back. Oh, do people want Kara back so that I can do the forbidden rotation? You know what? That's fair. Okay. Solak. Okay, I can do Solak too. Here's a question about Karapak. What do I do once I'm in forbidden rotation land? Like, what do I even hit? I'm just like, I'm a little scared. Just hit stuff? All right. And then... Oh, I'm not going to have a task, though, am I? Yeah, I don't have a task. How many Slayer points do I have? Can I get a task? 6 Slayer points. Okay, so I won't be able to get a task. I mean, I'm still down to go, but... yeah, this is going to be a lot less good. But I'm down. I'm down. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird though, because like, do I Sun P1 or no? Okay, magic feels freaking great to use. My God. It is so nice to use right now. I think, like, damage-wise, it's still probably worse than ranged. But, oh my God, it feels so good to use. It's just so clean. Holy, like, the crits are so consistent. Oh no, I missed. Ow. Okay, and for the forbidden rotation, how do I even set it up? I just sun without... Yeah, no, I warp time sun, get my adren back, and then I meta. Yeah, got it. And that's for last phase, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely feels like 4-ticking is completely dead, though. For better or for worse, that's definitely a thing. I can get the reaction skip basically every time. Yep, that makes sense. It definitely felt like when I was doing it, my rotation was not close to perfect, and it was still happening. So this is off-task care pack, by the way, in case you were wondering. I don't know that I want to warp time here. Because if all we care about is setting up the forbidden rotation, I'd rather just play it safe and make sure we get it. Yeah. I'm just going to play it safe. We'll go nice and slow. Oh no! Oh God. Go. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of fun. The last piece went down pretty quick. Yeah, that was fun. What about trying it on P2? Yeah, so for that, it would mean I just don't... Well, no, it probably means I pre-send P1, right? I just do it before the boss fight starts, so I get a bit. Yeah, I can try it. I mean, it's a little weird. Like, you can't really do established routes when you're off task. So I'll see what I can come up with here, but I'll try something that'll let me do it on P2. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. That was a bad idea. BO, my combat style doesn't crit. It is useless. Wait, Hoops, what combat style are you? Are you a ranger? Yeah, no, I actually like the easiest way to set this up would probably just be to not do anything P1. Like, if I stun, it's going to be on cooldown because I'm going to do too much damage, so... I guess I could just get like 8 wand resets in a row. That would work. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Yeah, the people that were asking me if like the wand and the orb are dead, I don't think they can. The boss was involved. I don't think they can be, because the wand is still very goated. Okay, we're actually perfect. What a great P4, or sorry, what a great P1. Okay, so we are gonna set up the forbidden rotation here. Okay. Ready? Go. Oh my god. Okay, that was cool. We do a bit of damage. Just skip the whole phase. Ah. He got absolutely blasted. Now, the thing about that is, like, this is a rotation that only works on P2 for hybriding, because all my magic stuff is now just on cooldown. But holy crap. Surely ABS is better than IBIS for that? Yeah, next kill I'm going to try it with ABS. ABS channelering. Yep. That is also what I was thinking. See, it's the same thing here, where I would love to warp time again, but I think the most important thing is that we're setting up the forbidden rotation again, so I'm just gonna take it slow. Hitting him with the anti-lock braking system, yeah, the ABS. I wonder if that messes with Pup ever. I feel like Pup would be confused by ABS at some point. He would have to be, because he's such a car person. Okay. So, hypothetically, right? Oh my god, another relentless, dude. No way. Go. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's good. Turn ABS off to start drifting? Alright, well, speaking of drifting, let's start drifting. And worth noting too, this is off task. I don't have a task right now. Meta Sun is my favorite thing. I mean, it's so busted. I'm kind of glad it only works here. Good to see you on this morning. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, anytime there's new stuff to play around with, I'm always happy. Yeah, so the trick to this P1 is gonna suck because I didn't get 100 wand resets and I'm not sunning or anything. Yeah, but I guess what I do for P2 is I just ABS Omni, right? Yeah. For the whole phase. Was your P2 like 400k damage in 8 seconds? I don't think it was that much. I think it was less than that a little bit, but... I might get a lightning wall here, by the way. Just know that if I do, that's okay. I think I'm gonna wait for it, actually. I'm gonna wait. That's fine. Nice. All right, good. Okay, ready? Go. Ready? Go. Omni, ABS, go. Okay, the first ABS was better than the second one, but still, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, the ABS went, man. The ABS went. Yeah, you know what? Legos, you get a point for that. That was quite good. Well, yeah, because the thinking there is that Iban is a complete waste. Because Iban hits a 30k anyway, right? Iban hits a 30k just as a regular-ass Iban. So, it's a complete waste to Iban staff when you're doing a route like that. Oh no, my familiar died. Oh no. Alright, well, that's going to be less fun, isn't it? Oh no, I'm gonna get a triple wall, and I don't have a familiar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Wait, it's invisible. How is that fair? All right, chat, we got to do this one on mirror mode, unfortunately. I know, I'm not looking forward to it either, but it has to be done. Yeah, I mean, another way of looking at the tectonic changes is it's just like having a Calg on at all times. It's just a free Calg that stacks with your existing Calg. Oh my god, wait, they died too fast. Oh god, wait, I don't think I can set it up here. Oh no. Well, this is very sad. I didn't crit enough. It's tragic. Alright, well, I guess I just killed a boss. Is ABS back? I think it's back at Carapac, but I think in general, no. I think Ivan is still better at other places. All right, team. Is it Nicatra time? I think it's Nicatra time. Let's hit it. I'm gonna bring everything, actually. I shouldn't really need food. So I'll bring the ABS and I'll bring the not ABS. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay. To the Manctum. How's FSOA doing? Oh my god. Magic was already my favorite style, and now it is... Wait. I'm already at Nicatra? Okay. Is reverse so better than channelers? I think it depends where you are. Nicatra, as an example, where I won't have a 100% hit chance, I feel like channelers is probably better. Planned for sure. Yeah, it really wasn't planned. I wish I had the foresight. I haven't been online in like 4 days. Is it better than Necro by far now? It always was. Magic was already better than Necro, but yeah, I honestly think Magic is now like the RuneScape casual player meta. What? Oh, you know what? I might be in normal mode. I think I'm in normal mode. We can check, but I actually think I'm in normal mode because I was making a, it was for a thumbnail. That's my guess. But we'll see. What makes Iban's better? I'm bad and unaware. No, don't worry. So Iban, the logic of ABS possibly being better is that Iban now wastes some damage because like it would hit over a 30k, but it gets reduced by the hit cap changes. But the thing about it is ABS is still not like, it's not that much damage and it's not that consistent either. So you can still ABS and it's channeling for a long time, right? So yeah, it's just, do you want press damage 1 GCD 30k or do you want channel a long thing and get damage sustained? All right, well, if this is normal mode, I'm just going to boom it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's normal mode. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Oops. Misclicked. What a terrible day to be Nicatra. Okay, that was pretty critty, actually. Damn. We're already at Nephthys face. Okay, well. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, and obviously, like, ABS is not worth using at all out of FSOA. I mean, to be fair, Iban's isn't really either. So that's kind of unchanged. This last phase is going to be funny, though, I think. But yeah, so I guess when we go back to Nicatra, I just bring a Gothic Staff? Yeah, dude, Magic is real smooth right now. Magic is... I mean, put it this way. I'm pretty happy to be the Magic Lock person on the Group Iron. I think I'm about to be doing crazy amounts of damage. Okay, so Crocodile, person sitting. Okay. Okay, well... Oh my god, what? Oh god, I got double hit! Because it's so slow in normal mode. Oh no! Okay, well, whatever. Absolutely bungled it. I forgot. It's so different in normal mode. It's all slow. All right, I didn't get anything, did I? Okay, good. All right, let's go kill the boss in hard mode now. Can this GM? No, I was in normal mode. I was in normal mode. Relax. Remain calm. All right. Oh, let me get the staff too. Yeah. Yeah, I think hit chance wise, like, I think when you have hit chance, Reaver and Iban is better. That's my current feeling. All right, let's go. Has EZK been tested yet? Nope. We will get to it though. Not to worry. EZK not looking too hot. Yeah, a lot of the reason why EZK is getting a pretty bad rap today is because if you're kind of a meta E player, melee was only like the best thing at Nekatra, and that relied on the EZK spec, the old one. And you use the Karis anyway, so the EZK changes make it worse for that. So I think for a lot of people, EZK got worse because that was the only place people used it. But yeah, I'm going to try it out. How was the half marathon? It was good, yeah. I was way better than last year's one. Yeah, way better than last year's. Still have a lot of work to do though. I'm not close to where I want to be or close to where I used to be, but yeah, I was 14 minutes faster than last year, which yeah, seems pretty good. But obviously, like, when your times are slow, it's really easy to make a huge improvement. I'm still 14 minutes faster than last year and 30 minutes slower than my previous PR. Like from a decade ago. But yeah, we're gonna get there. Because yeah, 10 years ago, I ran a 143. Last year, I ran a 226. And this year I ran a 212. So we're progressing in the right direction. I don't think I should be too self-deprecating about it. I think it honestly, it's been really hard for me as someone that used to be a pretty good runner and a pretty fast runner who could just run a pretty good half marathon without even thinking about it. It's way harder now to actually really have to train and put a ton of effort in just to be able to run, period. So yeah. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. All right, ready? The power of Armadillo. Oh my god. Oh, I'm critting. Oh, I'm critting a lot. I'm critting. Holy crap. It's look. How's the injury feeling? I'm quite sore, but I don't think I like injured myself long term, so that's good. Yeah, the other thing too about this half marathon that I ran on Sunday is I injured my I almost said my piscatoris, my piriformis, and I wasn't allowed to run for a full month before the race. So it was literally my first run in a month. Not even doing this on the GIM, even though we need shards at SMH. I know. Fortunately, I'm only doing one run because, yeah, no, if I get a shard on this account, after how dry I am on the GIM, I'm going to cry. All right, ready? Let's do, no. My X key is dive and my C key is sunshine, by the way. If you're wondering why that keeps happening, that's what happens when you don't play RuneScape for 3 days. You'll lose it all. Proud of you, Ryan. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get there though. I'm gonna keep training through the entire summer. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Where are the crits? Oh. Okay, well. That's one way to do it, I guess. Wait, I lost my divert. I actually got scammed. Yeah, see, this part feels very weird. Camping FSOA? Like, I actually feel like I'm being like a noob. You know what I mean? I'm not really critting. That's too bad. Oh, there it is. It just started really... Oh my god. You know what I don't like? I'm losing my 1 stacks every time I sunshine. Don't love that. Wait, this is close to mastery time. What the hell? Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I did get a couple 1 resets though, but yeah, damn. I had to try a lot harder to get mastery time, but yeah. That felt good, I think. It was nice. We did things. They went well. What perks my tectonic? Good question. I've got Invigorating 4, Dragon Slayer, Devoted 4, Impatient 4, Relentless 5, Crackling 4, and then Biting 4, Crystal Shield. Big Crystal Shield guy. Okay, so for Nakatra, I'm gonna have to Gothic Staff for sure. And I actually think Channeler's Ring might be best in slot. Sad thing is, they'll probably never let us keep 1 stacks between suns. I mean, the answer is just use 1 bleed in the middle of your sun, probably. Or if you ever need a filler ability, do it with your Wand Orb. I actually think it's fine that there's some kind of switchiness. I don't think that's a bad thing. All right, let's put on Temporal Anomaly and let's cook. I don't have full adren. Big extend the guy for each style. DPS is run down. I probably won't do one for every style because there are some styles I'm better with than others. Like, I'm comfortable explaining to someone what the basics of magic are and how to do good damage. I'm less comfortable with the other style. Well, I'm good with necromancy too, but I could do melee and range. It would just take me a little more time, so not as easy for me to just kind of bang it out. I have the wrong EUF on. No. Oh my god, we already phased? I canceled my ABS. No. Okay, I kind of bungled it, but that's okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. What's my hit chance with the Reavering on? 95. Yeah, okay, so Channeler better unless I'm hammering, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. This is a code. I'm bad. Ow. Oh no. I'm excited to see what the last phase looks like. Yeah, there's definitely a skill to trying to keep your stacks. What do you think I should do for my pre-phase? It's probably Gothic Staff, actually. Yeah, because... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so Gothic Staff pre-phase. Sure. Okay, now we put the ABS on. Swap the spell. Yeah. Okay, Scarab, Monkey. All right, let's cook. I need to be able to ABS while running. Help. Oh my god. Wait, I'm teleporting out. I'm sorry. We go again. Oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, ABS is a weird one. I'm not very used to it, and I know that's what the main problem is, but it feels like, I mean, honestly, how bad would it be to IBIM P4? You need to move around a lot. So I kept canceling my ABS. All right, let's go. No, I don't think that I don't think that ABS is bad. It's just the idea is like ABS should be better with Reaver Ring, right? But yeah, having to cancel it like that is very annoying, obviously. Wait, that was kind of insane. I only sunshined once there. Okay. Let's go kill the boss. Yeah, so now I've G-staffed. I'm gonna put on this. I think it's gonna be better. Yeah, let's Ivan. When in doubt, blast it out, you know? Sun, person sitting. All right, let's go. Oh my god. You know? That wasn't great either. That's okay though. Hi, Steph Kevo. I'm not teleporting out though. Solo Virago? Yeah, I want to solo Rago with Solak. Definitely. I also was thinking an Elite Dungeon Trilogy run might be fun too. Alright, we got the cat and the hat. Alright, well, let's kill the boss. Did I win? Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, if I get a drop here and not on my group Iron Man, I think people are gonna be mad at me. And thank you, Steph, I appreciate it. Have you tried using a Ripper Demon? I heard it hits harder. Nah, magic is Calg. Without a doubt, magic is Calg. Okay, let's grab Cinder Veins. Solo Rago actually sounds really fun, too. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need those. Chat, how do we feel about Solo Solak? I think Solo Solak would be fun. Get a little kill in, see how it goes. And then Solo Rago after, and then Elite Dungeon Trilogy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if there's another boss you want me to do, like, we could also do some, like, 2K Zammy as well. How cheated the first Seri one cycle using a Wolpertinger. Yup. That was one of the first, like, viral RuneScape 3 Twitch moments. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm excited to get, like... an extremely free P1. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, that seems good. I should really have Dedo on my bar for stuff like this. All right, ready? Okay, like... All right, well, the core died to an Omni Tendrils. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be easy, and it's gonna feel really, really good. And I think that's what it is. That's what it is and what it's supposed to be. How many times do I have to go up in a solo? Twice? I guess I probably shouldn't have gone up at all. I should have just storm tanked, probably. Oh, I don't think I have mobile perk on my gear. Oh, I definitely don't. Ooh, that's a little awkward, isn't it? Nice. Why does it have Sasuke? It's just an override because it's red and my combat mastery aura is red. So I thought maybe that'd be nice. That is all. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is the crazy part. Where the crits just start critting. Yup. Okay, so now that sun's done, we put the one on the orb on. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels noticeably better. Yeah, I am concerned about the amount of power creep, but the way that these like buffs came to be, like the way that they all feel really good. You know what I mean? They're all really good and fun. I think I was only not overloaded for like a few seconds. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like, definitely this is just going to be like one pad and then we go up. Like, without a doubt, we're just gone. we're going to fly through this part. Yeah, like you could literally almost one pad that. Like if you crit a little bit more, yeah, you just go in at 300k for sure. How can you be concerned about power creep with this change but not when combat beta triple your damage? Wait, I was concerned about it then too. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, and then I could use my one spec! Hi, Omid! Do I think the new EZK is fun? I haven't played around with it yet. Oh god, I'm gonna die in here! No, you first! You first! Yeah, I haven't played around with it yet. I think that the design of it is thematically good and interesting, but I think there are some things that could make it more interesting, for sure. That's purely on paper, but like, to me, I would like it if it kept the identity of being really good for long fights. By every subsequent time you use it, it gets more juice than the last time. To me, like that's just an example of something that would make it a little more interesting. Is 30k your Ivan? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like I like the idea of perma-marking a target, and it's a benefit for melee camp. I think it's really hard to design something that makes Langsword still useful for something and EZK useful for something as well. And to me, Langs are now the hybriding weapon, and EZK is the melee camping weapon. And I think it's reasonable to have that, but yeah, they definitely feel a little undertuned. What do you think, though? Did I win? I didn't win. The old design was also thematic? What? To put it in an amulet? Is your Dragonic showing the set bonus 3 or 1? It's showing the set bonus 1. But I would presume... No. That just means that the set bonus works with any piece. But because they're highlighted, I'm getting all 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all 3. They're talking about the spec being thematic. Oh, I thought you meant the weapon in general. But I guess I was referring to this spec, yeah. The old spec of just a big bleed, yeah. I just think it's a good spec. It's just badly designed, right? I would want something else to get the special attack in the future, for sure. And I very much agree with the people that said, like, it could have just kept the same spec, but not been amulet-y, and then had the same passive. But I don't know. Either way, I think it's harder to... It's easier said than done, I would say. Because if that had happened, people, like, there still would have been people that were deeply unhappy because they wanted something new. It's tough. Okay, I think I want a solo Rago. Because I think it's going to be interesting. I don't know what week I want to set it to, though, for Solo Rago. That's the question. Like most changes, maybe FSOA bats will only be active during FSOA spec, but I really don't like the EZK changes. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I like the passive on the EZK. Like, I think that we have so many different abilities in this game that are not useful that I would rather make those less useful abilities more useful than something that adds another new thing when there's so much stuff there that's just not good. Like, I think if you're a casual melee camper, EZK is probably really, really good. Like, being able to pulverize at almost no adren cost is probably fantastic, but endgame melee got worse. And that's arguably not good. So, what week do I want? I guess I could do Scop. Does the account have every tier 95 shard? Not the exit kill one. I think I have all the other ones, yeah. You don't like the smash buff? Oh, because it's just use it whenever it's available and it's good with the EZK? So you'd rather it be situational. Oh, okay, so it's like, if your target is under the effect of Quake, then you can smash and it does something extra. Okay, so you find them like a little too kind of, I would say, simple? You want them to be a little bit more, yeah, more intricate. That's fair. Yeah, that is super fair. Okay, bro, I'm not doing Solar Raga with Cinderbane gloves. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm not willing to do that. All right, let's go. We go again. Hi, Zerpt. Thank you for the 6 months. Pigeon said he's planning on making easy changes. Do you guys have not a source, but like screenshots? Because I would happily make them into like commands and things. It's in the Discord. Yes, so I assumed that. That is also a Discord that has 70,000 channels, but oh my god, we're like doing too much damage. Holy smokes. Let's go. That was faster than I was expecting. Oh no. Don't kill me, please. Oh god, my brews weren't keeping out. I think I'm gonna die. Oh no. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Brother. Rough start, dude. Absolutely rough start. Thank you guys. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. Something next week. Interesting. Cool. Please don't tell me ABS EOF is good again. So, wait, I don't have mobile. Okay, this is actually going to be kind of bad. Wait, how am I actually going to clear all the bleeds without mobile? 3. 4. Dude, yeah. How am I going to clear all the bleeds without mobile? Oh no. Oh, this is miserable. This is miserable. Oh my god. Okay. I think I did not prepare myself adequately for this. You know, I was about to teleport too. I was literally about to teleport and switch my relics, but the game did it for me. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, good word. Yeah, bro, why am I using the font of life? Shadow's Grace. All right, I fixed it. Yeah, so Bloody, I'm only using ABS when I'm on Channeler's Ring for hit chance reasons. But I completely I am very, very confident that Iban in general is better. Might be a different story at Zammy though when you're getting your adrenaline refund, because you can make your whole rot just G-Conk ABS and it's probably really good. Okay, we're good now. I'm out of coffee and I'm not very happy about it. I'm not gonna lie. We'll make it work though. I did that way too. What? 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 Wait, what happened? Why didn't I get to go? I was ready to go. What? What? Did I break Virago? Or did Virago break me? What the? Has anyone seen this before? What is going on? Okay. Taken World? Challenge wouldn't work if it was Taken World. Is Magic better than Necromancy? So I think with these changes, Magic is like comfortably, oh, there we go. Comfortably the casual player meta. In terms of like, there's a clear, brother, this boss is just. What the hell is going on? I'm not done with you. Come back, brother. Okay. Surely we're fine. But yeah, no, so Necromancy is still the easiest style to use, but I don't think Magic is a very big jump. Like, Magic rotations right now are very simple. Like, it's basically just FSOA and hit stuff. And you do good damage. Like, FSOA and then use one of the 5 strong abilities. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty clear... Like, I actually really like that. I think prior to this update, there was a clear, like, I'll say issue where a lot of players would have trouble swapping off of Necromancy because there wasn't anything non-Necromancy that was also quite easy. And to me, Magic is now quite easy. So that's a good thing. That's a positive to me. Is that gap has definitely been bridged. Tommy's for I picked up 4 months ago is gonna go up in price. Yeah, it actually might, because it's possible more people will start using will start using Magic. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if more people start making the jump from Necromancy to Magic. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked by that. It's always hard to say what will happen with the market, though, because there's so much item hoarding and merching and so many things like that. Like, it's possible that someone bought 100 FSOAs right before this, or 1,000 or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Hopefully not 1,000. That would be 1,000 FSOAs, and I turn into Bernie Sanders and start talking about wealth inequality. That is what would happen. Dude, I'm kind of getting blasted a little bit. I should have brought out the little 8-piece, you know? A little 8-piece Crypt Bloom action. There we go. Learners rejoice. Yeah, no, I actually think that's a good thing. Casual player meta, gear cost rebuild. The idea that casual players don't have money is just like totally not factual. But if you want to know what I mean when I say casual player, I mean a player that isn't good at PVMing or feels like they can only use Necromancy. There are players with party hat sets that fit into that boat. Yeah. I didn't say player without a lot of money meta, because that's Necromancy. I actually do wonder what to do on the scopulisms. Like, it's probably just a lot of wand specking. Ryan just can't stop out in clue scrollers. Yeah, exactly. I also can't stop completing clue scrolls. What? They spawn over here? Oh, see, I just like didn't know that. That's on me a little bit, you know? That. Wait, do I have the Kobe? Nope. Okay, well, this has been absolutely terrible so far, but I'm gonna start doing wand stuff. All right. Why did I pick this week for this? The literal worst Like, I probably should have K'd, right? I probably should have done, like, K'd facade, but it's fine. I picked it for the last phase, to be fair. Someone said he likes the idea of the EZK challenge spec being a codex you get from Zuck. Oh, so it works on every style? I think it's really light to say players of average skill level or lower. Yeah, or also known as, like, yeah, casual. I think casual's reasonable. I don't think my wording was bad. I just think that it was interpreted as something different than what it was. I've investigated myself, chat, and I found no wrongdoing. Yeah, I mean, it's the same reason I'm not currently doing Eclipse soul testing, right? Which is like, I know for a fact that most players, no matter how good Eclipse soul is, are not going to be using Eclipse soul. Time invest for a skill level. You know, it's almost not even a time investment thing. I know people with like millions of hours played way more than me that are way worse. It's just, it's time spent learning, right? That's like the actual metric. It's also not a bad thing to play a lot and not be good at the game in terms of PVM stuff. It just means that you've not been interested in making that kind of improvement, right? So I was able to look down on those who are like less good because it, like, you know, it's like, how is it possible you played this much and you can't do X, Y, Z? And it's like, well, maybe they were playing other things in this very vast game with lots of content in it. Any reason why no smoke cloud? Yeah, it clears at Virago. Virago clears all debuffs. So if I smoke cloud right there, same with Vol, it won't actually work. Like it just cleared, see? You can use it on P5 though. It's been like the slowest bleed clearing in the West, but it's fine. Oh, that's Giga resetting. Maybe it's fine. That's annoying. Rago, you're annoying. Did I dummy the wrong spot? I don't know. It's probably fine. I will say I've definitely had more food in my life, but that's cool. Food's overrated. Go! 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's close, but I think I'm gonna Cade. I probably might have been able to get away with not, but I would rather not instantly die. It just didn't seem like a good trade. Although, now this is kind of weird, right? Because, yeah, what actually do I do here? Like, I guess I just... Oh, I probably could have just got out to maul there. Yeah, I probably could have just mauled it, to be honest. That's okay, though. It's weird thinking about how, like... power crept solo Virago is, where... Yeah, Magic's back. Is Magic back on the menu? I think if you made a ratio of effort to damage output, I think Magic is the best style in the game for that. The most damage for the lowest effort. I would say anyway. Where do we want to go? Not the Gate of Elidness. I could go Glacier, or I could do like an Elite Dungeon Trilogy run. Magic camping. Seriu? Actually, Seriu is gonna get blasted. I should go to Zami too, actually. But yeah, we'll do a trilogy run first. I'm good with that. Okay, and then we get rid of the ABS. We do Iban and G-Staff. Yeah. That'll work, probably. Yeah, Magic plays very well right now. It's, like, the word I've used all day is fun. It's really fun. This has gone from a testing stream to Ryan being addicted to Magic? What? It's still a testing stream. What do you mean? I have to test it out at every boss in the game, obviously. If I'm not thorough in my testing, I'm going to lose my job. FSOA might be BIS at Gate. It actually, like, here's the thing. You say that in jest, but... Dude, Magic's going to be so good for Elite Dungeons. Because you can one-spec them all. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be sick. I'm actually... This is going to be the best. I can already tell I am going to love this. Yeah, this is gonna be S tier for sure. FSOA for the bosses. Wand spec spamming for all the oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be Wait, it didn't reset. Oh no. Aggroed half the room, that's okay. No matter. Oh my god. What am I gonna try at the EZK? I think I'm gonna do the EZK next. Like after the trilogy run. Although alternatively we could look at the Masterwork stuff too. I'm actually very curious with the Masterwork stuff as well. Yeah, I also still feel like the concept of the EZK is solid. It needs a little. You know what they'd say in Gupard's country? It needs a little je ne sais quoi, je ne sais pas quoi. No, is it je ne sais quoi? Yeah, it needs a little something. What? I'm not critting. Wait, I'm actually getting scammed right now. Not even GM time. They forgot to add the crit buff. I believe you. What's the first boss someone should be looking to do? For like learning, I really like the Arch Glacier. It's a good option. It is Je ne sais quoi. Got it. Which I pool skipping? Yeah, you can definitely consistently pool skip Raksha with magic. I found it not 100% consistent, but my rot also wasn't perfect either. But yeah, I got the mastery time with like 10 seconds to spare. 9 seconds to spare? Yeah, I did like a 133 mage camp solo Raksha, and it was like very relaxed. It was good. It was really good actually. Yeah, magic has kind of gone from like a 400k sunshine boss to like, we'll see, but it could be more. Like the 500k sunshine seems pretty consistent. Not sure I've been playing wrong, but it seems like necromancy for me is 30% more damage than magic. Yeah, so the trick when I say like this style is better than the other is it's with good rotations, right? And the thing that makes necromancy really good is for a lot of players is necromancy is designed in such a way that it's a lot easier to use. There are fewer pitfalls, and rotations in general are quite simple too. So if you're doing more damage with necromancy than magic, it just means you're better at necromancy than magic. And it might mean that you're doing some things wrong with magic in terms of damage output. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's kind of an expected thing. That's why the last bunch of updates have all buffed non-necromancy styles, and I would guess that for actual PVMing, necromancy is still the most prevalent style in the game. Oh no. Wait, I want a Dren. Okay, ready? How hard is it to do a Masuda skip? I'm assuming pretty hard. Do you just wait for the second, Yeah, like necromancy is super accessible. It's got low barriers to entry. Yeah. You don't have to worry about healing when you're using necromancy. Yeah, like necromancy is awesome. It is the entry to PVM style. It has a little bit of everything. Never figured out how to use necromancy. Didn't really play when it was overpowered though. Interesting. Yeah, obviously when I'm speaking on like what's easiest or whatever else, like I'm doing a lot of generalizing obviously too. So not everyone's gonna fit that mold, but it's kind of like an explanation as to why necromancy, like necromancy's been, for endgame, it's been worse damage than the other styles, all of them. But it doesn't matter because it's got so much else going for it that's really, really good. Makes it still really desirable. part of this too that's pretty important is that every boss in this game, and I mean every boss, has been power crept to the point that you can do any boss with whatever style you want. And that makes a really, really big difference too. If you're looking at like, oh wow, why aren't people using the style that does more damage? It's because they don't have to. Holy crits, bro. All right, well, that was very exciting. People hit so much harder than me with magic. Oh, so in that case, it might be worth just maybe doing a VOD review. So you could do my Discord or the PVM Encyclopedia. I'm sure there are other places that do it too, but basically they have stuff set up so you can send in a VOD of you playing, and then people can give you feedback. Because you might just be like missing something. You might just be like, oh, you're not using Smoke Cloud. All right. I wonder what I should even do here. Like, obviously, hybriding would be way better. I guess we just go for a 1 cycle where I will do nothing at the start. Oh, it is 1 spec, right? Yeah. No, why don't we just teleport out until I get 11 1 resets in a row? That would work, right? Hi TB, thank you for 36 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I wouldn't look too closely at the kill time here because I'm just threshing the P1. This is a boss where you really want a hybrid if you want to get a good kill time, because you can phase P1 in 4 seconds. Maybe I should use the EZK to get it to phase HP. Maybe that would be perfect. All right, let's go. Up we get. Oh no, I'm not caloed. We might have to run this back with Calog. Okay, we might not. We might not need to. We definitely don't need to. Goodbye. Bro. Okay, well that was very free. Yeah, well here's the thing. I got the Calg in my armor. My armor is a Calg. All right. It's dragon time. What spell ability am I using to take a little damage when I'm using protection prayers? I used devotion a couple points during the last kill. Well, not during Seiryu, but during the like clear. Gotta go with the flight skip. Yeah, so I don't have a task, but I'm down to give it a shot. I am happy to give it a whirl. We'll see what we could do here. Definitely need to get the dragon ability. You're ripping Pokemon booster packs while you watch the stream? Nice. And then, question with the Dragon Slayer ability. Is it on a hit or is it on cast? Like, when does it apply the boost to your damage? Does anybody know? I feel like someone will know. On hit. Okay, so I want to Omni and then Sigil later. Cool. Thanks, Pygid. Yeah, I've got to say, Magic feels like a perfectly suited style for Elite Dungeons. It really does feel perfect for them because you get the wand spec for the mobs as like the best AoE thing to exist, and then you get the busted bird baton for the rest. Is EZK as bad as I think it is? We haven't tested it yet, but we will. Pyga, do you think I could do a skip without do you think I could do a skip without a task? I feel like I probably could. How's the FSOA and Elite Tectonic? It's really good. Yeah, like really, really good. I'm not sure about sunning at the start of the kill, actually, here. This might have been a mistake. I'm only going to have a few seconds to kill the whole boss. But maybe I just blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ready? Go. 4, 3, 2. Oh my god! Alright. Alright, well, turns out we only needed 3 seconds of sunshine. Damn. That was crazy. Yeah, Magic do be a little back. That was sick. I think the Omni power did like 100 and something thousand damage. Just straight up. Alrighty, well. What did we learn today? Did I even sigil? Yes, I did. I'm not on a task though, so on a task it'd be even bigger. Yeah, also hi everyone. It's very nice to be back streaming again after a long time away. I mean, it wasn't even that long, but it felt like a long time. I was away for the whole weekend because it was my celebration of life for my grandfather over the weekend that went super, super well. Got to see a ton of family that I haven't seen in a really long time. All of the right things were said. It was like a great way to commemorate an exceptional man. So that was good. And then because Anna is the absolute best, she actually came down all the way from the States to be at the funeral, which I thought was really, really nice. So I had her in town as well. So that was Friday, Saturday in Montreal for that. And then on Sunday, Anna got to watch me run a half marathon, which is pretty fun. Well, I think it was probably, hopefully more fun for her than it was for me. And yeah, she's leaving in a couple hours today. She's leaving in like 3 hours. I will be driving her to the train station. So here's a Verac Lith question. Do you think I should sun on drop? Or do you think I should sun late? Like after the first thing out? I think I should sun on drop. How do I do in the half marathon? I'm just like, I'm slowly getting my running back. So the backstory is I was a pretty good runner like 10 years ago. I was the annoying guy that would just run a half marathon without training and do really well kind of person. And then what happened is after doing almost nothing but playing RuneScape for, you know, a decade, I lost a lot of my running ability. So last year I ran a half marathon for my brother because he got injured, like off the couch, having not run in years. And it was like absolutely horrible. Like it was just a terrible, I described it as a reckoning. It was that bad of a day. So back in the day, I would run a half marathon in like an hour and like 43 minutes. Last year, I ran a 2 hours and 28-minute half marathon where I quite literally had to stop just about every kilometer and catch my breath because my heart rate was so high. Which is like just, it was honestly embarrassing for me. It was a reckoning. And then, so this year I signed up for it on my own accord and actually trained for it. And I ran 14 minutes faster than last year. And I actually continuously ran the whole thing. So we're making progress, but my time was like a 2:12. And ideally I want to get back to running around what I used to be at. So like a 140 something would be the goal. So basically it's like step 1 of 20, but I was very proud because it's kind of weird to say, but this half marathon that was super slow comparatively was the hardest I've ever trained for a race in my life, which is kind of crazy when you think like, cause I used to be like a really, really good runner. But yeah, it just kind of came very naturally. I never really had to work for it. So this time we're actually working for it. All right, let's go. I'm not critting. Okay, ready? Go. See, here's the thing, right? Like, on one hand, you could say, wow, half of the boss disappeared. But on the other hand, the start of the fight was so bad that, like, I just feel like we could have done so much better. I want to run it again. I'm running it back. Calog scrolls? I have scrolls. The problem with Calog is that familiars get stuck all the time. And Calog sometimes just like breaks. And then you have to like put them back together. I think he's working now. Does temporal work with enemy dead? Nope, you gotta pick one. Do you want the damage or do you want the I'm not gonna die? Temporal proc on tsunami is messing with me and make me think that you're not using it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I get a temporal anomaly proc on tsunami way more often than I get it on anything else. I don't know why. I'm not gonna like tinfoil hat it too hard, but yeah, I have noticed that it always procs on tsunami. No, I messed up. Do we care? Nah, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it's pretty nuts how much damage we're doing in such a short order. And then we put the Wand Orb on. Yeah, like... Goodbye. Is that Masterwork? Nope. This is just an override of a FSOA. I'm using the FSOA. Why ceasing offhand? I'll show you. It's got Karoming on it. So check this out. When I approach a pile of dragons and I want them all to die at the same time, gather round. Watch this move. Okay. Karoming. Greater Chain. Spec. Hits all 4 of them. And all 4 of the dragons are now going to die. It's kind of a cheat code for Elite Dungeons. Did Magic get buffed today? Magic got super buffed today. What's in my EOF? I'm using an Iban staff. I think it's the best option. I think it's better than the Orbital Battle Staff. All right, and we're gonna go for a non-task Blackstone Dragon skip, by the way. So we probably won't first try it. I need to get a good pre-phase. Magic feels like the best combo of damage, fun, ease of use of the 4 styles. I totally agree. I'm right there with you. Is GSAV hit over 20k? It wasn't for me. It was hitting like 15k for me. The damage on Ibans is just so much higher. Yeah, Sherbert, that's the strat for sure. I actually wonder what's the best thing to use to get the pre-phase. This could be interesting. I haven't done one of these in a while. Definitely never done one off task though, so it's a good test. Nope. Surely I just Omni. Surely Omni just does it. Oh my god, I got the Blackstone Dragon skybox. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna go for a flight skip. I'm actually getting a pre-phase because I think off task, it's actually gonna be pretty hard. Oh my god. No! That was literally perfect, but the first hit of Omni phased it. Disaster. Yeah, so by the way, if you're trying to get a Blackstone Dragon skip, this is basically the technique you would use. Is you specifically want it to, you want to get it as low as 420k before phase. Save your A-bot for the flight. Yeah, I guess I could pre-divert. Yeah, that's actually probably good. Oh, I messed this up. That's okay. That. See? Pre-phase. Yeah, the kill time is now going to be terrible, but that's okay. I actually wonder if there's a spot where I can incorporate the wand spec. There probably is. I'm not sure where I would use it, but there's probably a spot. Yeah, where would you wand spec? I guess I need to do it early. Oh, this is... No! I overfit... Dude, I was cooking. I was absolutely blasting. All right, so... it's... Yeah, so I guess I don't want to go too early. Disaster. Dude, I was cooking. Overcooked. Can you make a guide on how to surge and dove there? Yeah, I pre-clicked dive, and then I hit surge first, and then dive. That was it. It was just a surge and then a dive. Yeah, this is like this is bad. Oh god, help! Do you want a gen shard of FSOA? Yeah, definitely now. If you're using magic, you should gen the FSOA. Can make an updated UI guide. I think my old UI guide is fine. The only difference for me now is like my UI just has a bunch of stuff off screen. It's like specifically for streaming, so I don't know how useful it would be for like general use, but maybe it'd be fine. Nope. What? Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go anyway. That was not even close to... Like, I didn't even get to Omni. I just kind of crit. That hand has 900 life points, too. That's really awkward. So I'll have to go back? Hi, Jamma. Okay, so no one spec this time. This is a bad pre-phase. Worth noting. Like, this is not... So we're gonna go really slow here, okay? Nope. Very close though. Yeah, that was with no pre-phase. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. We're not on a Slayer task, by the way. So with no Slayer task, we're basically a little bit over the Grandmaster time. Holy crap. Good luck, Pygid. Are you not using weapon poison? Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. It didn't make it into the preset. Because your RC balls formed an old school jam, I got motivated to send attempts to the Inferno. Ooh, good luck. That sounds very fun. All right. Perfect. Well, I mean, see, here's the thing, though. Like, that's not really a pre-phase. But it's okay. Like, it is a pre-phase. It's just kind of a mid-pre-phase. Eh. Okay. Hello? Where's my spell? Oh, God. Okay, this is not good. I don't think we've got it here. I never FSOA spect! Oh, no. Okay, well. I think we lost. Okay, so it turns out FSOA spec helps. What task? So if you do this on a dragon cluster task, you just do like, what, 8% more damage? We go again. My biggest surprise is micro? Wait, what do you mean, Starduster? Old school prevents Slayer dash buffer timers. I thought RS3's... Yeah, RS3's different. I honestly, I don't know. I feel two ways about this. As fun as it is to do extra damage on task at a boss, I kind of feel like... Oh my god, where's my... Okay, whatever. I don't know where my damage is. This is not gonna work. Just kidding. Okay, so the pre-phase was fine. The problem is this, though. Like, the pre-phase was good, but... the actual kill time is going to end up being really bad. Oh! 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 What do you mean? Save spot broke. Whatever. I'm happy just killing the boss, but yeah. This probably would have been GM time, which I actually don't have. Then again, if I actually wanted the GM time, I could just get a task. So it's probably fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this time I'm gonna save my wand spec. I think. Yeah, we'll try saving it. We'll see what happens. See, I actually feel like I've sunshined possibly too early here. Oh my god, I didn't smoke cloud. Oops. Oh well. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Yeah, no, it's definitely super consistent and super clean as long as you get the pre-phase. No pre-phase, I think, is a little more questionable. What's jam time? It's 1:45, I believe. Okay. Salve Amulet, 83. You know what's gonna go hard, actually? Crumble Undead at Terrakit is probably gonna be insane. Yeah, no. Magic feels really good right now. Like, I think Magic was already my favorite combat style, and with this change, it's just... It is very fast, but it's also very, like... It's smooth, right? You have way more adrenaline to play around with. Yeah, especially for elite dungeons, Magic really excels here. Because, like, the thing I like about Magic right now is it feels like there's a really good use case for everything, right? There's a great use case for the wand and the orb, but there's a great use case for the staff. They're both different. Like, that feels pretty knocked out of the park to me, where it's like... That's hard to do, right? It's the same way, like, tier 95 crossbows, whenever they come out, it's going to be kind of difficult because you've already got the Bolg. So how do you make a tier 95 crossbow that's better than the Bolg or as good as the Bolg? Hard to do, but I think this has been really well done with regard to what each of the things is good for. Goodbye. I do wonder, though, if I should, I guess I should get my Undead Slayer ability on my bar. We can do a little bit of cooking with that. Perfect. I wonder if we'll be able to do something super disrespectful to the sea snake. Like, do you think we could kill it in a meta? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like Sunshine's probably the way. Well, actually, yeah. Why don't we just go in and just see what happens, right? We can start there. I'm not critting at all. This has been, like, I would say respectful. That's how little I'm critting right now. Oh, I didn't have aura. Your Calg isn't Calging? Dude, I hate the Calg so much. It's the most annoying familiar in the game in terms of, like... He stopped working. I probably didn't have it up for my Blackstone Dragon skip either. Did I plan on doing GM on this account? You have it on your other account, correct? No, I don't have it on my other account. I will definitely do Grandmaster on this account at some point. I just don't know when. I'm also now just realizing I'm slightly hungry, but I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to figure something out. Yeah, if you're a wizard, this is the update for you. Eat, yes, but I need to decide what I want to eat. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, bulk spec not having a cooldown, right? It makes it universally good. You ignored me. This update is so amazing. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I am. Yeah, so far though, it definitely feels like more of a magic update than a melee update. Like if the headliner was the EZK, I definitely agree. It needs a little more juice. With the EZK change, it feels like they're scrapping the bleed build idea, which I'm actually kind of on board with. I think that the idea of builds, like the bleed build, I think it's very, in a perfect world, it's way better than what we have now. But it kind of ignores, like, all of the things that make bleeds suck. So it's like, I think if they could actually get dev time to do the things that make bleeds not suck, builds are the way. Great, awesome. But until then, it just feels very incomplete. Okay, so for Terrakit, you would agree we should swap to normals and bust out the Crumble Undead? Surely. Adult builds are never popular in any game. I mean, it's used for some things in this game, but it's usually like low effort stuff, right? Like Rathis and low effort Raksha's one as well. Okay, so here, autocast Crumble Undead. Should I like stall a Nami? Maybe I need to stall a Nami for this. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could also pre-build it. What? Oh my god, I can't because... Alright, fine. Fine, Jagex, you've got me doing things that I never wanted to do. I didn't choose this life. Oh my god, I'm the wrong color. What are you talking about, bro? This has been an absolute tragedy. I'm the wrong color meta. That was very depressing. Want to say that one again? What? I'm using an earth spell and it turned me into the not earth guy. Oh, start writing for so old habits die hard. Yeah, new FSOA is a lot better. All right, I don't think we need a fancy pre-build. I'm just gonna do some like, I honestly don't think we're gonna like nuke P1 with this setup. I could be wrong though, I guess. Ready? Go. I mean, okay. That wasn't terrible, I guess. Oh, I didn't have my FSOA on. We'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. I'll go again. I'll go again. Nah, I mean, I've done the Terragit skip before. It requires... Honestly, it requires a lot of things that I do not want to do today. And even the, like, IDPS thing, that got patched as well. So, it might be possible again. But it's not as straightforward. Okay, yeah. So, I just need to remember to use the FSOA. It's fine. I can do it. Even in gamer. Hello, how ones? Okay, ready? Okay. Now we're talking. There she blows. See, my problem is now, like, what the hell do I do now, though? Because all my stuff's on cooldown. And it's phased already. You know? What do I even do here? Do I just thresh? No, surely not. Surely not. Oh, wait. I'm just cooking. Oh my god. Okay, well... Goodbye, Terragit. That was very interesting. What? But... What? Hi.
Are you okay?
What do you mean, are you okay? I've never been better.
I heard that from the other room.
You heard me from the other room. Well, yeah.
I just want to make sure you were good.
Have you ever died in a Chaos Witch in 83? It's pretty annoying. The one after you kill it and then it do you want to say hi to people, or are you just gonna hide in the door?
I'll say hello to people. It's warm in here.
Hi guys.
Drop something.
This is proof that
Hi.
Anna's here. How yeah. I didn't think this through. Water break. This is my wife. What have you been up to? Studying?
Watching TikToks.
Oh, great. Very productive.
And lurking in your chat.
Oh, very good. Very good. I'm very happy for you. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh,
I will
are you gonna get rid of the cat too? You have to show. You gotta pay the cat tax though. There you go. All right. We took Pippin to the vet yesterday. It was very exciting. All right.
I've sworn off ED3.
Yes. Well, you've done like 500 kills. That's fair enough. Yeah. Do you know ED3 with the wife one? Her damage output isn't enough. It slowed me down. I mean, what? What type of cat is Pippin? He is the sploochy kind. He's 11% Maine Coon, 18% Bengal, and then the rest is just a random assortment of nonsense. All right. Oh, let me get off this public, actually. But yeah, that's my wife. Wow, definitive proof that... I don't know. She does go to a different school, though. It is actually kind of insane how little I get to see her. It's not very fun. I ain't gonna lie. Paid actor? True. True, true. She might be. You missed Pup sub message? Oh, I'm sorry, Pup. Thank you for the 36 months. I've crunched the numbers, and I think just Lengcamp and never EZK spec. Yeah, but does that also count the thing where Mod Pigeon said that there are going to be more EZK changes? You got to think about that too. You never EZK spec? Wait, how is it possible that EZK spec isn't worth it? Is it just that 5% is so undertuned? Really? My gaming friends have never heard my wife say a assume she doesn't exist. Well, it's kind of the same thing here because we live in different countries. So it just sounds like I'm pretending to have a wife. Which is fair. You know what? I get it. I didn't think I'd manage to seal the deal either. Are there plans you guys moving country? Yeah. Just takes a long time. Swift Andy, thank you for the sub. And Perry as well, thank you for the sub as well. All right, so ED3, Zammy, and then we bust out the EZK potentially. What country is she from? She's from the United States. Would it change what it tell us? It's hard to say at the bosses where you skip every mechanic anyway. Because you basically go from skipping every mechanic anyway to skipping every mechanic anyway even more. But yeah, thank you for the intel, Pup. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, to me, it feels like the EZK is just, it's too conservative, right? Like, it just seems like it's not tuned up enough. Which actually does bode well, right? That it's being looked at this week. It basically means next week there's something that does the right amount of juice should come out. That's good at least. Awfully early, isn't it? Hi, Eric. How are you? Welcome. Drive seems lovely. I hope you're happy together. Yeah, she's great. She's awesome. She is fantastic. I'm a huge fan. I met her in Twitch chat, actually, which I think some of you know. Good content. Thank you. I appreciate it. So needed with Grim like Elite Draco. Yeah. Magic is the most Grimlocked style, I would say. Okay. Do we want to try to do a skip? Okay, I'll do a couple early thought experiment attempts at a skip. I don't think it's gonna go super easy though. But I'm happy to try. I'm happy to try something. Just like as a curiosity, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I almost skipped. Wait, that was without Omni. Okay, I think we can get a skip. I think we get a skip. Oh man. Oh crap. Did I see the big update? What big update, Raw? What big update? They fixed the entangle typo? Huge. That might be the biggest. Okay, so I need to not burn my thingo. That was crazy, actually. All right, let's go. I actually can't believe how much damage that was. Holy crap! Dude, I'm 12k off a skip. Okay, we're gonna get a skip just with Omni power. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is actually, that's crazy. Your Omni reset there? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't double Omni. You can't double Omni there. Like, the skip window is too tight for that. I do wonder if I need to stall though. I might need to Excalibur stall the Omni and then release it with an ABS, but I honestly don't think I need it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's close. Ibon costs 45% adren, but because you're critting so much, you get a lot of adren back. Yeah, and Ibon is better than Wild Magic, so I presume... Yeah, I mean, it's also possible that it's just slightly short. We'll find out pretty quick, though. Because, yeah, I don't think I can Omni and then Ibon twice. Because it should be 5 ticks and not 6. Yeah, I don't think I can Omni Ibon twice. I think I can only Omni Ibon once. Do I have tier 100 FSOA? Yeah, I do. I do indeed. Oh my god, wait. I think I'm gonna get this. I actually think I'm gonna get a very casual looking beam skip. Oh man, this feels really strong. Like, even compared to doing it with necromancy, this would be easier than doing a beam skip with necromancy. Wow, okay. Let's do passive do again. It gives you more critical strike damage. So your crits that you're already getting hit harder. And then Tectonic also does stuff too, now too. Tectonic gives you crit chance. Mistimed? Very excited to try pushing Zamian Rage again. Yeah, I mean, already with the wand spec being as good as it is, there are already methods for Zami pushing where you one cycle P7 every time and you have a really safe route too. And this is just like a step further. I do think I need to eat up a bit though, because yeah, okay, cool. We go again. Yeah, this is crazy. Dude, yeah, I did too much damage. See? Like, it just... The timing on it's a little tight, but yeah, holy crap. Soulfire spec ibit or something should work on spec reset. Yeah, if you get a wand reset, but... I think Omni is better than Soulfire now. Like, Omni in FSOA in Sunshine should be better than a Soulfire with a reset. Thoughts on Magic? Magic's pretty busted. Yeah, Magic's got a lot of juice. Magic has had what I would call a power leap. What have I done? Oh, it's fine. Saved. Get out! Don't get blown up. Yeah, so there I was a little bit too early. No, it was too late actually. Sorry, too late. Yeah, the best way to start a new account, in my opinion, is questing. Yeah. Get your quests unlocked. The amount of people that are like, I don't have ancient curses and I am try to do endgame bosses. What do I do? And the answer is always just like, get ancient curses. What's better to use now, FSOA or Wand Orb? Definitely in Sunshine and in FSOA spec, FSOA is better, yeah, for sure. All right, ready? Also, one of these kills, I'm happy to just go for it, and we'll just finish the kill. But I do think the skip is like super winnable. Oh, I'm 15K off. That's crazy, dude. All right, I'll kill the boss, but my God. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I understand the thinking behind making G-Conk a 2H ability. Or sorry, a dual ability. I kind of feel like G-Conk should have just been a, G-Conk should have been a dual wield ability. To me, like, it should have swapped. Oh no. Wait, I missed one? Okay, whatever. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. All right, let's go. Look at the damage I'm doing. Oh my good heavens. It's not balanced at all. Oh no, I signed. Yeah, that's crazy. If I hadn't signed there, that would have been, that was crazy. Do you recognize a huge, yeah, no, Magic is noticeably a lot more juiced. There's no way Pup is begging me for money. Yeah, what do you need? Yeah, that was crazy. Bro, no way Pup needs a loan for a Shard of Genesis. 2 bill. What's 2 bill divided by 25? It's 100 mil shards, right? 80 mil shards? 80 mil shards. Yeah, there you go. Shards are 2,300 mil? Oh, Pup. When did shards go up? Probably today. 2.4 bill for a shard? I gotta go to Nakatra. Stat. That's actually nuts. Okay. Is there anywhere else you guys want to see Magic? Sanctum? We did do Sanctum earlier. Zammy? I agree, Zammy. Zammy's a good move. Why do I use shards when I have GP? Because shards make me feel like the PBMing I'm doing matters a little more. It's like purely a mental thing. I don't like seeing my whole coin pouch that never moves in my, you know? Okay, that's deeply sus, but whatever. Yeah, see, here's the thing, though. This is the setup I'd use for 2K Zammy, right? So maybe we don't want to do 2K Zammy. Maybe we want to do a slightly lower enrage. Yeah, why don't I do some Zammy in Elite Tectonic? That seems like the play to me. And then I'm going to bring a Channelers in an ABS because I think it might be absolutely disgusting. But I guess we'll see. All right. I was also going to pre-apologize for Rust, but I also, I literally just pushed a 2K Zammy. It was like less than 3 weeks ago, so I should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, but we definitely want to see the max HP last phase, right? For sure. Ooh, I don't have temporal anomaly runes. That's okay. Surely one cycle with P7 Magic is crazy free. It was already free. That's the thing. Like, it was literally already super free. Oh, do you mean doing the power order where you kill it pre-bomb? We could try. Wait, I'm not critting. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not critting? Oh, I should have diverted for sure. Oh no. Yeah, maybe 2K would have been better actually, but... I don't know, man. It's fine. I don't know any of the timings for 1K. Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The thing that makes it, like... Oh, I should probably keep on my food. That might help a bit. Okay, let's go. Oh no, we've got a runner. He's just like me. I don't have Entangle Bound, by the way. Okay, so then we just phased after next spec. Have I tried Arch Glacier yet? No, I was going to go there after this. I just wanted to see what P7 was like. Did I ever get Eclipse Soul? Oh no, I phased it too early. Shoot. That's bad. I didn't, pup. Yeah, it's a little awkward, right? I'm doing more damage than I need, and it's actually messing up my phase eggs, but... All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, it's that's gonna hit nothing. Okay, it wasn't nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Okay, the boss doesn't have enough life points for me. Definitely not. We should have picked a higher enrage. Oh my god. So you know what I want to try this pad? I think I want to see what happens if I put on the Channeler's Ring and the ABS. Let's go. That was nuts. Oh no, I got the curl up. Whatever. Yeah, I just definitely picked the wrong enrage for this. Wait, what happened to my Omni Power? Wait, chat. It deleted my Omni Power. What the hell was that? Illegal. All right, ready? ABS. G-Conk. ABS. G-Conk. ABS. ABS again. G-Conk. Omni. ABS. Oh my god. Okay, that was crazy. Yeah, that felt really good at Zammy. I'm not even gonna lie. ignoring Criploom. Ah, it's not a fungal shield. Oops. We go again. Yeah, I may have slightly forgotten about that. Yeah, that... I should have probably used a defensive of some kind. I'm also missing a couple things from my bar that would have helped. Like an ice spell. We go again. Yeah, that actually did feel like old FSOA a little bit. Could you just one-shot him? Probably, right? Yeah, I mean, it dropped really fast. You definitely could. Yeah, thing is, if I go 2K, I'm not really trying out Tectonic. Think I omnied and dual wield? Oh, I probably did, yeah. I have a lot of Zammy related muscle memory. But yeah, holy crap, ABS was crazy. It was just the most brainless rotation ever, but it was actually doing good damage. All right, let's go. Ooh, my God, I almost died. What? Nice. Love that. Love that. There was no almost. It was just died. Yeah, the timing on that's always weird. If you phase specifically there, because the attack speed varies depending on if it's phased or not. So if you phase it right before, as you've got the bar, you can get both hits at the same time. I think I should have just VIP potted it. Probably would have worked, but yeah. What are your thoughts on the new EZK? I mean, it sounds undertuned. And I think Mod Pigeon has already said that he's looking at it and taking on feedback. So I think I'm gonna do some testing with it, but I think it's pretty clear that it's gonna get its effects changed in some way or improved upon in some way. So I'm not gonna make like a full testing video on a thing that I know is gonna get changed. That would be a waste of time. That's sort of why we've been prioritizing the magic stuff. The magic stuff feels very final. Yeah, that is like infinitely easier. Just do it like that. Yeah, this phase is always kind of weird because I'm gonna get Insta Infernus, I think. Holy crap. I phased it. I also didn't stun, but oh my god. Yeah, that is not something that you kind of expect to do. Yeah, that's new. So I don't even know what happens to the spec order there, but... It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. What? Oh, okay. So you don't want that phasing then. Well, at least I learned something. Yeah, 5 autos into cage is kind of awful. Am I using temporal or anime dead? Anime dead. Just do the 2K rot? Yeah, the play might be to just do 2K. Thing is, I don't have any of my necromancy stuff. So the problem I'm going to run into is... Yeah, we could do it, but... I could also bring all my necromancy stuff, but I don't really feel like it. So... Alright, 2K it is. Can I try with temporal? I'm wearing Crypt Bloom. Oh my god, I'm on Maniacal! Brother. Okay, dude, I am actually... My brain. That explains why I died on P7, too. Alright, we go again. You know what I was really curious to try, actually? I was really interested to try, I'm curious to try the Masterwork stuff, too. Oh my god, how did I not phase it? Oh my god, you know what's not good about this, actually? What? Wait, what? Wait, why didn't my Asphyx work? Are they what? Is the demon stun immune? That's crazy. I don't know what happened there. He just dipped. Yeah, so 2% heal on hit sounds really bad, but it's actually kind of good. Like, it should be way better than Vampirism Aura, as an example. Alright, I'm not bringing my necromancy stuff. I can't be asked. Let's just go to 1K, but I'll do the 2K rot at 1K. In doing it that way, it just means I've got to wait a little bit on P1. I don't want to overdo it, but that's fine. I don't see it changing anything in the meta. So that's kind of the whole point, right? Is it should be... Like, I actually wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people like to use the Masterwork staff. Because you're still going to have enough damage to kill every boss in the game. It just means you won't ever have to eat food ever. And I think that's like... Yeah, we'll see. I'm a little demotivated to try the EZK. knowing that it's going to get changed again, right? I guess we can see why people don't like it. Is it bad that I like genuinely can't remember what happens next phase? I think it's ring, isn't it? I think it's ring now. All right, let's go. All right, the FSOA is firmly equipped. Am I doing too much damage? I might skip it. Okay, so I've skipped it. So now I'm going to get that. Okay. That's actually probably fine, right? Because I'm going to phase it. Okay, damage. Yup. Whew. That was in full Crypt Bloom, too. Okay, that felt pretty good. Bosman, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason, or one of the reasons why the EZK is getting kind of a bad rap is it's... most of its like usefulness, sorry, 1 second. Most of like Melee's usefulness in the meta right now is for like Nakatra and hybriding. And it kind of feels like the new EZK isn't really good for either of those two things. It's good for other things, but not the things that, yeah. I don't know why the dude is stun immune, but dude is stun immune. I've done way too much damage, by the way, which is, I mean, it's a good problem to have, I would say, considering I'm wearing full Crypt Bloom, but... nice. Yeah, I actually do quite like that this is freeing up my wand spec for the witch. It's kind of nice. I have absolutely no clue what happens here, though. Guess we'll find out. Hate comes from the fact that it has no synergy with Langs. Yeah, it definitely isn't meant to have synergy with Langs, right? Oh my god, I'm cooking. Yeah, okay, this is, yeah. For 1000% enrage, this is extremely chill. I know, like, as someone with 2K, 1K should feel very chill, but this feels great. I'm actually pretty stoked for Anna. I think she'll be able to push to 1K now. Pretty like super reasonably. Do you guys think I should try the channelers in the ABS again? It seems good. The only thing is, like, it does have charging on it, right? So... Oh no, I didn't phase it. Disaster. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, it's got charging on it, so let's put it on now. Channelers ABS strat is a go. Oh my god, my Omni power again! Brother. Okay, well, this is going to be a good test. I'm going to have a 300k phase to do here. An absolute disaster class. All right, let's go. ABS. G-Gonk. Uh-oh. ABS. Omni. Like, it's still worth wild magicking and stuff, I would imagine, but... Oh, no. Oh, no! Wait, I signed. Wait, I'm so bad. Wait, why am I so bad? Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to build Decade. But I think I might have been stunned. That's the excuse I'm going to use anyway. All right. Let's get the Ivan Blaster back on. So, the big thing I need to remember here is to actually put on the FSOA. That's the thing that I need to remember to do. Yeah, 4-ticking is dead. 4-ticking is completely dead now, without a doubt. All right. Ooh, I don't have my Demon Slayer ability. I wonder if that's gonna be bad. Guess we'll see. Okay, stick. Star. Okay, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I survived! Oh! I think I missed a reflect. I think I missed the reflect damage. I will say that didn't really feel any different, but it kind of makes sense, right? Because I'm not getting the extra crit chance. I'm not wearing Tectonic. I'm just wearing, like, it's just the FSOA passive. Yeah. I wouldn't say that takes it from like, oh, this is like, yeah, it's not like the biggest game changer in the world. So kind of makes sense. All right. Omni too high. Oh, I probably did too. Yeah, I know I definitely did. Yeah, because I one spec'd and then I Omni right after. Do you get your connections in GGG to buff magic for group iron? Tell us. Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did. I let them know. They every week they ask me, they say, hey Ryan, what should we do for RuneScape? What do you want us to do for you and for your content? And what I said is, well, I'm doing a Magic Lock Group Iron Man, so if the next 8 updates could all be magic buffs, that'd be great. And they said, sweet, sounds good. And then it happened. Pretty easy, to be honest. Yeah. That's just like a day in the life when you're me, though, you know? Someone said LMAO. They think I'm kidding. They think I'm kidding. What's the Ice Telos mastery timer? I know that's like one of the easiest mastery timers in human history, but I'm down to rip it. I mean, I was doing it on my group iron, so this is gonna be nuts. 231K. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have no issue making that happen. That is not an enrage. What's stronger now, Magic and Necro? Magic was stronger before this update, and it's still stronger after this update. Oh my god. How much damage I do to my Sunshine there? Feels like a lot. I'm gonna try a meta. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm gonna try it just for fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Meta directly into minions? That was still very cool though. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a bad spec order because I got Flurry first and then... Oh no. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, that was not a good kill at all, but that's okay. We're gonna go again. If I get a core, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, the best path for like a newer RuneScape combat player is probably right now it's Necromancy and then learn Magic and then skip Melee and learn Ranged at the like super end game. That's probably what I would do. Oh no, I instantly canceled my Gconk. That's kind of bad. Yeah, see, this is the thing about Glacier, is if you get a bad spec order... It does kind of ruin the whole kill. So yeah, look at my first Sunshine. It's just gone. But maybe we'll be fine. Maybe my second Sun just needs to be sick. And it probably will be, because I'm using the super balanced combat style of Magic. Okay, as long as I don't get minions after this, we're probably fine, actually. Holy damage. You know, Magic actually really does feel kind of like pre-nerf FSOA. It just really cooks. Yeah, that was... This has been a very effortless kill. Like, we got a terrible spec order. Oh my god, I got back-to-back minions. Wait. I actually just got scammed. This is such a Glacier moment. It was looking so good. Is range dead since Magic is so low effort? I mean, that's the same logic that, like... has people saying that Necromancy is the only style in the game. It's basically like this, right? If you want to do the most damage, you're going to learn range. If you want to do less damage but have an easier time, you're going to learn Magic. And if you want to do even less damage but have an even easier time, you're going to learn Necromancy. So it's just, yeah. And that's sort of the nature of things, right? RuneScape has always kind of been like that. Yeah, I feel like I've mostly just had kind of bad luck. Not with things like wand resets, but like... I feel like my spec order has been a little unlucky, but that's okay. That is also just the nature of Glacier, though. Yeah, not bad. All right. What's the verdict? Are we panic buying G-staves? Range is still better, but magic is way easier. Like, no contest. Magic is like, I'd say it's like 3 times easier than ranging. To me, anyway. Yeah, that was 213 at 1K. Is ABS back? In my opinion, no. Yeah, in my opinion, no. Yeah, that was like a 213 with a pretty suboptimal everything. So glad I never give up on Magic. I think in general, selling styles in RuneScape is bad because like it's never a good idea because the meta always rotates. I actually don't think I should have rezzed there. It's fine. I got minions. Clean. This is like taking me back to the 4K Glacier days a little bit. Even though I did it with Necromancy. I'm not used to doing this boss on my main. Oh, this is going to be unreal. Yeah, just like see the damage that I'm about to do here. Yeah, it's just really solid. All right, well, I think I've seen what I need to see with the magic stuff. Is there anywhere else you wanted me to go or anything else you wanted to see me try? Ooh, I got minions again. That's kind of rude. Makes me want to come back and run my EZK. Dude, EZK is finally good. It only took like almost a decade. But EZK is definitely good now. So FSOA isn't worth camping? You keep swapping a duel. No, I'm swapping a duel out of FSOA. So yeah, FSOA is worth camping in FSOA spec in Sunshine. Yeah, it's really, really simple. It's just out of spec and out of Sunshine, camp the duels. I'm swapping to the duels for the special attack too. That's just because the one orb spec's really good. So that's not like a, that's not like a special forbidden strat. It's just, if you want orb spec early, it comes off cooldown and then you could use it again. Oh my god, this kill is completely chopped. Nope, this kill is in the bin. Because look how late my FSOA is. Oh no. What would Pup do? Pup would do like some crazy movement like this and somehow avoid all damage. I mean, kinda, yeah. Yeah, look how much FSOA I have left. Oh no. Yeah, so now that I'm out of FSOA, I'm gonna put my duels back on, and I'm just gonna pray for 100 wand resets. I only got one. PvP against Pup? Oh no. I don't know that I love that idea. You know what? This spec order actually might be okay. Because even though my FSOA spec is like super delayed. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Kind of got lucky, but it's okay. Yeah, see, like in Sunshine here, I am camping my Fractured Staff of Armadil. I'm completely camping it. Not only am I camping it, I am absolutely cooking with it. It's 153. So, yeah, that's what? 36 seconds ahead of the mastery timer. Yeah. Yeah, Magic good. Magic very good. Hi, and tonight, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it. Okay, chat. Do you guys want to see me do some stuff with the EZK, even though we know that it is bad and underwhelming and gonna be improved? Or would you want to take a look at the Masterwork staff? EZK or Masterwork staff? Or like Masterwork, whatever. Oh my god, it's like a perfect split. Masterwork, EZK, EZK, EZK. Okay, we can do both. I'll start with the EZK. Any solid estimation for the magic damage increase? Does it feel noticeable? It definitely feels noticeable. Yeah. Okay, so I heard that some people calculated it was like 17%. I calculated it was like 11. Not like in terms of like doing gems and things testing, but just like number crunching testing. But yeah, it feels really good. I guess 15, but I could see being more. Yeah, my guess is 11. 11-ish, but yeah, it's a lot. Kind of funny they tried fixing EZK, but need to fix again. I mean, it's just undertuned, right? Like, the thing that it does just isn't strong enough to be, like, super game-changing. You know what's bad? I have to scroll that far to find a melee preset. Okay. I've got an execute. It's augmented. I need perks for it. Okay. Gizmo big. I may not have best in slot here. For P2. No, that's bad. Yeah. Okay, so I want P6 R1, and then I want Aftershock 4 base. Yeah, that's fine, actually. It's okay for now. It's kind of ironic because I have best in slot perks on my Masterwork sword. Actually, wait. I might be able to make a separator. Let me check. Conk10's channel is changing that. So Rocket, actually, question for you. Would you switch into a channeler's even though it has charging? Like, is that what you're doing? You're switching to channelers whenever you use a channel ability? Do I prefer Iron or Mainscape? Usually I prefer Iron Man. Pup just got the GM Nakatra time on his group Iron Man. Really? But I thought that the new execute was bad. How is that possible? I thought the EZK was like terrible. He's not using it. Oh. He's using Karis. Oh, that's really funny. Probably can't one or the other. Yeah, because to me, I feel like Reaver Ring's better. Okay, one thing I will say right off rip. It is kind of nice that I actually get to equip the big sword. That is definitely something that I'm observing. Like, if nothing else, it's quite nice that I'm equipping a sword. Yeah, we've got some bonking to do. It's probably claws, right? Yeah, gotta be. I like that I got a new EOF. A free EOF coming in. Okay. Yeah, but also surely you're not gonna camp. You're not gonna camp EZK. You still probably, yeah, you want Langs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The real question is this the fewest switches you've ever seen in a melee preset? Don't worry, I'm gonna ruin it in a second. Question, why did Cupard get my EZK nerfed? He hates you specifically. Oh yeah, sorry, Rocket, it's additive. Yeah. It's specifically outlined in the news post that it's additive. Yeah, so it's not that much. Okay. So. What does this thing do? How much do you think it's going to hit? I'm going to use this spec. I'm marking this training dummy as my target. Ready? Go! Bang! Okay, so now the dummy is my rival. And that just means I deal and take 5%. I deal 5% more, I take 5% less. Yeah, that's underwhelming. Yeah, that is giga underwhelming. I feel like maybe too. What if every time you used it, it did more damage than the previous time? And then that way in a really, really long fight, by the end, you're absolutely cooking with it. I feel like that would be good. Because right now, it's like, you know? The dummy is my op? Wait, so does that mean that you're no longer my op because you can only have one rival at a time? Can you come to Wars so I can clear it and replace it? Okay, so I currently have a flame-bound rival, and it's this dummy. Yeah. And then I use it again, and now it's doing more damage. Oh, wait. 18k crit out of Zerk with no Vuln. Okay, so the damage on this is, like, seemingly not terrible. I need another basic ability. Chat, what basic am I missing for... It's definitely a dual wield basic that I'm missing, but... I'm going to be an easy K camper for a second, all right? Oh, yeah. Slice going on the bar. Don't even worry about it. The spec stack. So if you use it on a target that's already your rival, it does more damage, is the way that it works. So that first one hit nothing, but it made the rival. And now my second one... Yeah. Yeah, so that was the thing that I was thinking about melee, is, like, Pulverize is probably good now, which is kind of cool. All right, I'm specking again. Ready? It should hit, like, a lot. Yeah, 12k non-crit. It is like, decent. Is your Grimod? No. Okay. So, I think the spec I will say right now, it's super underwhelming. The damage it does is meh. It's okay, but it's worse than Claws, I think, that costs the same amount of Adren and in 4 hits. The Rival is cool, but it isn't nearly enough. Like, it's not, you know? I'm just dealing and taking 5%. 5%. The passive, on the other hand, does 3 things. So first off, instead of a Quake that usually does 2 affinity, it should be double Quake for 4 affinity. And there it is. So that I actually think it could be useful in certain spots. I'm thinking like Melee Nakatra at some points, Yaka at some points, like Rago at some points. Like this could actually be helpful to have as a team buff. The other thing it does is it makes Smash your strongest or your second strongest basic. So Smash is now a whole lot better than it was. Where it's like just a basic you want to use often and it should hit hard. The third thing that you get from the EZK, wait, let's see what the spec does in Zerk. 25k non-crit, not bad. The third thing it does is Pulverize now only costs 60% Adren, and now I'm taking damage reduction for the next 30 seconds. So that is actually, to me, that's actually good. It's not good for like Bridding. It's not good for like endgame being a super juicer, but that's actually a huge team buff. Being able to pulverize whenever you want to make the boss do 25% reduced damage. I like that a lot. It stacks with everything. Yeah. It's like the Zut cape. So pulverize is now actually good. And I do actually like that a lot. So I'm not gonna be critical of the whole thing. Is a non-E-Tech Taver is it worth buying it now, or should I wait until I'm Ask a Boss and see what she drops? If you don't mage much, I would probably wait. Dude, I don't even know what I want to kill with melee. Switchless melee is like... But yeah, like, if a Masket hits like a bus, it would be worth bringing in EZK and using this. Raksha, I'm gonna die so fast. Think I'm the first person to ever camp at EZK? I might be. I'm also just happy that I'm equipping at EZK. I know that's a really, really low-ass bar to clear, but... Surely we do a pre-build. I need something here, you know? I'm gonna die so fast. Wait, actually, that was super premature. Yeah, because... Yeah, no. I should have... I should have done this in the complete wrong order, but... Whatever. All right, give me a flame-bound rival! Bang! Let's go! If I was using magic, it would already be dead now, but let's go! I'm cooking! Look at him. But I feel like I need to use flurry because now, yeah, I do. Because now, I want to do a pool skip. I mean, I'm not bringing a scythe with me. I got the fire sword of fire. So let me do a little flurry. I don't have flurry. I don't own flurry anymore. Oh no. Okay. No, everything's good. Everything's chill. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Everything's great. Ready? Flame-bound rival again! Look at the damage! I am an unstoppable force! Bang! Holy guacamole! What's the master time again? We're pretty close, I think. Dude, I don't know what to chaos roar anymore. There's no EZK spec. Guess I'll just chaos roar an overpower. Okay, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm about to cook, all right? I'm about to blast off. Smash! Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, like... Wait, did it reset for P4? No. It didn't. Wait, did it? Wait, Anna, why are you banging on stream? Oh no. Probably better off with CGS. Dude, I know what's going to happen, right? Every time I bank, I'm going to add another sword to the preset. And then... next is every 4 months. And then at the end, what's the point? All right, I'm ready. No, don't even worry about it, guys. I'm about to be the sword swinger. Okay, so... let's assume I should do... No, Natty was the wrong thing to do. Definitely Natty was the wrong thing to do. But it's, you know... All right, I have a flame-bound rival. Okay, I did skip. Oh no, I'm taking all this extra damage. 5%'s not enough. Help me. Okay, so I still need a spear for all my bleeds. Yep. Okay, don't worry, guys. Don't you even worry, all right? I'm not going to idle here for 20 seconds. I'm going to idle here for 10 seconds. See, this way pre-Zerg actually might have been good. Oh, no. Oh no! Wait, my EZK is on cooldown! The cooldown is so long! Survive! Flame-bound rival! Wait, it's not working. 58%? Wait, I thought it cost 45. 58% is a lot. That's a costly boy. I feel like it should cost 100 and then just be way better. Does that make sense or is that insane? Like a once per fight big thing. Okay, hold. So this time, don't worry, I'm gonna get the pre-build right this time, all right? Don't worry, this is gonna be the right pre-build. We're gonna cook this time. Okay, there's the DBA. Natty. Gricko. I'm dead. Wait, why did I do no net? Okay, I don't... Yeah, like, I still like the idea. I gotta say, I still like... Wait, you know what I could do so I don't die to rocks? Pulverize! It only costs 20% adrenaline. Wait, could I pulverize for damage? Maybe I'm just using it wrong, chat. Like, maybe the problem is that I'm using all of the new stuff wrong. That hit me, but it's fine. All right, ready? Go. Flame-bound rival. Yeah, dude. I think I'm dead. The pulverize wore off. I had the magic prayer on. Wait, the whole time? No, not the whole time, right? No. Okay, that's fine. Just that last kill. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the cost on it is like, I think the idea on the cost of it is like good because it benefits you for a long fight, but it kind of falls into a similar pitfall as the previous iteration. And the problem is this, RuneScape doesn't really have long fights. Like, it's just the list of places where this would be worth it due to the fight length is just not... It's not that many places. Okay, so let's natty. Oh god. Let's incend. Wait, I don't have a rival yet. Oh my, yeah, the adren cost is high as hell. Woo. All right, 27K, big. All right, now we're good. We're good. Should I pulverize for adren again? I kind of want to. I'm doing it. Pulverize. Look at the damage reduction. I'm not gonna die to rock now. Guarantee you I survive the rock fall. Why is the magic prayer on again? Wait. When is that happening? Am I hitting a keybind to do that? It's off now. It's off now. It's off now. Wait. What am I I actually don't know what I'm pressing to swap my prayer. How to work at Zammy? It'd probably clear on P7. What's the FSOA update? FSOA just got a passive and it's very good. Okay. We go there. We go there. We go there. We go there. Okay, so now it's going to be Natty, Gricko, Overpower, Rival! It's so bad. Part of the problem is me, but part of the problem is the sword, alright? I will happily share blame here. There's the pulverize. Big. Look at my Quake hit of 4K. Why is Quake the literal worst ability on planet Earth? I feel like Quake needs a damage buff. Like in this exact specific application, it needs a damage buff. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm gonna Chaos Roar. I'm not even gonna use the Flame Bound Rabbit. What? What happened to my claws? They canceled. Wait. What happened to my claws? Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I would have a much easier time just doing the skip with Langs. Grim check? Oh, my Grim is off. Oh, there's my problem. I'm out of dummies? Am I really? Okay. New plan. No pre-build required. I'ma just kill the boss. Do I want to do a double raid? I am okay, Cash. Thank you for the invite, though. Yeah. I just feel like 5 and 5 ain't enough for this spec. I also think either that or the cooldown is too long. Because, like, a press button for damage would be like, okay. Okay. Overpower. Gricko. Smash! Nope. I actually do want to double check that rival clears. Wait, what? It was phased twice. What are you talking about, bro? It was literally phased twice. Okay, well. Does it actually clear between phases? No way. Oh my god, it does. Don't worry, guys. I'm making a new rival. Yeah, it does clear between phases. Pulverize! Yeah, I definitely do like the pulverize thing. That is the one thing I definitely like. Yeah, also I'm taking, there's 47% damage reduction here. Yeah, how come my Flamebound rival only does 5, but Rakshas does 47? I won. Hello, it's Epiphany Mankin. I've been really on people. I've accidentally been using Turmoil rather than Necrocurse for the last 3 months. Circex, no! That's crazy. Yeah. A couple of thoughts from me. I think, I agree with what Omid said about Smash being a little unimaginative. It's just like, this basic does more damage. I think it'd be interesting if it did something a little more unique with an end result of a similar gain of damage. I think that's super reasonable. Quake, I kind of wish it did like, almost like 2 hits. You know what I mean? So it's not just like the same weak ability with more affinity. It actually becomes like a lesser Hurricane. And you get the 4 affinity. Could be interesting. Pulverize, I think, is fine as is. And then Flamebound Rival, I think the cooldown is too high, the benefit is too low, and the benefit is too flat. Like, I would want a benefit that is a little more unique than just damage. I think it's hard because you don't want to lean into bleeds. You don't want to lean into crits because magic and range already do that. So it's like, how do you give a player extra damage on the Flamebound Rival without leaning into the things that other things lean into, right? And maybe the way to do it is every time you use it, the cooldown goes down and the damage goes up. So in a really long fight, by the end, you can use it way more often. Reduce the adren cost every recast. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, I think the concept is fine. I just think it doesn't do enough. It's like a recipe, but the recipe, it doesn't have the special sauce, you know? It's got some ketchup, but wait, how did I skipped it? What do you mean? Overpower. Dude, Pulverize does a crap ton of damage. That's just like an observation, but oh man. Like in a Zerk, that's a 30k ability. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I mean, yeah, like that was fine. What mic stand do I use? I use the Shure SM7B, and the mic stand I use, it's the Rode one that everybody has. I can't remember what the model number is, but the company is Rode. I think they're an Australian company, actually. All right, so yeah, I have to reapply Flamebound Rival, but I've done it. There's the Meteor. There's the Gricko. All right, let's go. Rival! It doesn't matter. It hit a 30K. It always hits a 30K. Yeah, I think the damage cap definitely holds it back. I like the idea of some kind of escalator. Yeah, like, it's not bad, the EZK, but it's definitely not like... I'd definitely get I'd have a better kill camping lens for sure. It's like a recipe that needs garlic powder. Yeah, it doesn't have what is a long fight in RS? Yeah, that's the problem, right? I think on a long fight, it's really good. We just don't have long fights. Like a long fight by RuneScape 3 standards is like 5 minutes. But yeah, anyway, super interesting. Okay, so the only augmented Masterwork stat weapon I have is the 2H sword. Can't wait to EZK camp for Sammy push. I mean, the pulverizing is really good, right? Like, it is going to be very useful. It's just, it still feels like a utility switch compared to, like, something that you'd want to camp. Lungs are 24% more damage. No, they're not. Because it's capped really low. It's 20% extra damage, but it's capped really low, I think. Or is it additive? Sorry, no, it's additive 24%. Yeah, which is not that much. It's more than 5. Is the 5 additive? Maybe it is. I guess if the 5's additive, that's pretty bad, actually. All right, let me bust out little Stubby over here, all right? So this is the Masterwork 2H sword. I want to see the mending. I want to feel the mend. I'm at a boss where I don't take any damage. This was a poor choice of boss to go to. I would like to take some damage, please. Oh! Wait, do you not see heal splats? I thought there'd be heal splats. Let me go somewhere else. Let's go to Solak. I can rip a quick solo Solak kill. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough, right? Because it's like... Hold. It's sort of hard to tell the difference that this makes. Because I'm already going to be soul splitting. Like, to me, this might be more useful out of a PVM encounter. Bro, I should have given up on becoming a rival. Made a flame-bound rival, and all it did is it killed my adrenaline. All right, let's get the Masterwork sword. I don't have a Masterwork sword. Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, so I think what I want to do here is to properly see the healing I'm getting. I don't think I should use any other healing. Like, I think I should just camp this thing and see what it can offset. I need to go to a boss that... Carapac, possibly? Like, I want to do a boss where I'm taking damage, right? Alright, so I'm going to try to make an effort not to soul split flick here. Okay, so far, I'm offsetting all of the damage taken with no soul split. Damn, okay. Yeah, I think the healing from it is more than you would think. Yeah, this would go crazy with, like, you could combine it with other things too, obviously, but I want it as a standalone, because, like, I don't know about you guys, when I'm AFKing, I don't really like auras. They annoy me. Yeah, auras kind of piss me off, because you always have to upkeep them. I put on soul split for a second. I take it off. I took it off. Everything's fine. Yeah, dude, I'm full HP. I'm about to be anyway. Dude, the Masterwork sword camp has some, this has some heat to it. Like the fact that I can just offset all, I haven't eaten a single food or soul splitted. Oh, this is gonna be bad though. Yeah, look at me go. Is it 2% healing capped? I don't think so. Yeah, look at me. Oh no. Oh no! I fell into the... Yeah, to me the Masterwork sword's really interesting. Because, like, sorry, not the Masterwork sword. The Masterwork, any of them are really interesting. Because, like, as an example, Masterwork staff plus Crypt Bloom, like, you're probably infinite upkeep AFKing without having to worry about auras or overloads or, like, anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely want to do a dedicated testing day with the Masterwork. You can't seem to figure out how to augment this. Oh, it's because I equipped it. Yeah, I think the Masterwork weapon's really interesting. And then as for the EZK stuff, like, to me, what we should do is, let me know if you guys agree, but I think we should do a full dedicated testing day. Okay, that's pretty ass, but whatever, be fine for now. We should do a dedicated testing day once it gets reworked, which is for next week. But I think I want to spend a dedicated day testing out the Masterwork stuff. Like, just for, like, for the sake of science, is there something we want to try to out-heal in this setup? Like, I think we can out-heal a lot of stuff in this setup. What's a boss that if it didn't have mechanics, you could low effort it? Raksha. Solak? Yeah, I just kind of want to see what this looks like. We can fix the Revo bar mid-kill, too. I mean, other than tanking all the mechanics, I think I'm gaining HP. I'm definitely gaining HP. I'm gaining HP. I mean, I'm not when like a million lashers spawn on me, obviously, but yeah, I am gaining life points on Solak here. I'm not, and this without a Blood Reaver or anything, right? Like, this is just Vamp and Masterwork. Like, if you were PVMing on mobile, this would be like a revelation. Because I think when you're on mobile, right, like, you kind of can't... I think I'm going to die here. I think the Lashers got me. I think the Lashers got me. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, no! Yeah, it... Try Masterwork staff under FSOA. Yeah, so that's something I was gonna try too. Let's do that really quick. I have a feeling it's gonna be good for HP, but we'll have to see. All right, let me get a preset going. Dude, I can see this being an interesting thing to bring. Like, if you run out of food at a boss, you throw this on. It is a very, very strong healing item. Okay. I need to go to a boss that, like, does some damage. I mean, Solak might be perfect for this, actually. Actually, I guess I'll pop, I just don't want a healing aura on. Invig, sure. Yeah, I honestly could see this being really good if you're learning a new boss. Okay, so there's my FSOA. Let's see how long it takes me to heal back up to full after getting hit by this. Oh my god, my life points! What the fuck? Nah. What? Wait. I'm not even praying. What is my... What? No. Look at my life points. What just happened? My HP went from empty to full in like 1 second. Oh my god. Dude, the bow with split soul? Holy crap. Okay, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm getting one of these on my Iron Man. On my hardcore? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Talk about like for like a casual meta. Dude, that's nuts. I know there's an army of lashers. I'm gonna deal with them later. Maybe I can just out heal them with my Masterwork staff. No, I genuinely do want to see like what I can heal back. That was crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking like, imagine my hardcore. Imagine on like a Glacier streak. This sustain is so good on this. I had to eat a food. Panic Cell. So technically you need master weapons on Group Iron Man, right? I mean, so here's the nice thing, right? They're not best in slot. Technically, right? They're I'm gonna use a word that I've never been able to use when talking about RuneScape 3. They're a side grade. Are they not? Yeah, they're actually a side grade with an interesting trade-off. Watch my HP. Just all the way back to full. You know what? I might take a bomb too. I don't care. Yeah. I mean, the other thing too is it's still way weaker than Soul Split, right? Like, but it stacks with everything else, and you're just. We are Soul Split camp? I mean, the staff isn't better under Soul Split, right? So I don't know what there is to gain in me Soul Split camping. But yeah, that was really funny. In FSOA, seeing what it did. Yeah, I could genuinely see people using these weapons for all three styles. Oh, I don't have an auto attack bound. Oops. I think I got an arm claim. Yeah, I definitely do. Oop. SS Vamp, yeah, like I have a feeling there's gonna be some crazy strats cooked up. Yeah, I'm trying not to soul split flick because I want to be able to see what the healing actually looks like. Yeah, it's solid. It actually feels like, to me, it feels properly balanced in the sense that like it's not insane. It's way worse than soul split, but it's definitely nice. Yeah, it's a nice to have. Like it's noticeable healing. It's constant. Imagine like low efforting Dagonoth Rex, right? You just get this going a little bit, and you're chilling. There we go. Yeah, dude, this is nice. I am a big fan of this. Like, obviously, it's not the kind of player that I am. This isn't really for me per se. But I absolutely get the appeal of this. I can see a lot of people enjoying the use of this. Oh my god, I did no damage. I think it's funny that when you leave, like, he just goes and charges up a pad by himself just for fun. He just kind of does one. Alright, let's do, like... Got some extra damage to do here. Let's do a fun little meta rot, maybe. Alright. This is with FSOA, by the way. And intentionally so. Nice. I won. All right, Marathon, what do you got for me, boss? Yeah, this is like, I mean, yeah, this seems good. I actually like the Masterwork effect a lot. So, to me, this update was like 2 out of 3. The magic stuff is really good and really fun. The Masterwork stuff, no endgame power creep, but certainly sought after. Like this is a desirable effect. Imagine people training. Like, dude, you get this thing and then you can train to 200 mils and you don't have to worry about it. That's great. But 500k Sunshine is 10k healing with the Masterwork staff under FSOA spec versus 550k Sunshine from camping FSOA. Yeah, so you're trading 50k damage for 10k HP. Yeah, so like 5 food? Yeah, it's reasonable. No one in the end game is going to find it useful. No one in the end game, like top tier, is going to use this for active gameplay. But for learning stuff, yeah, it's cool. I like it. All right, team. With that said, though, it is time for me to get going for today. There's a chance I go live later in the day again. I am going to do a dedicated stream trying out the Masterwork stuff and is trying to break the game in as many ways as possible with healing. Because I think it'd be really funny if you could like semi-AFK like Solo Angel of Death or something with like Vamp Aura, Vamp Scrim, Masterwork Sword, full Masterwork Art, like whatever it is. We'll figure out some crazy stuff. But before I go, I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. If you're wondering why I have to leave now, I have to go take my wife to the train station because she's leaving me to go back to her house because she has work. But yeah, this was a really fun testing day. And obviously whenever the Zuck Sword gets revised, we will be all over it and I'll do a dedicated day on it. I know we spent most of the day testing Magic, but I didn't want to spend a whole day crunching numbers on a sword that we already know is going to be changed. Mod Pigeon said, appreciate all the feedback and keep it coming. I'll be collating all any additional feedback, making changes. Apologies, it wasn't up to scratch. I'd like to get changes out next week. So yeah, basically there's a running it back happening with the Zuck Sword. If I have a Bolg, is a Nox worth having? No, definitely not. Bolg is a direct upgrade. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for the fun stream. Shout out to Anna for waking up at 6:20 in the morning so that I could go live. Pretty cool. She's a keeper. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, all love it. As always, look out for a YouTube video on all the Magic stuff. I'll make a video proper testing out all of the stuff that I've uncovered and all of my thoughts on it. And yeah, look forward to more stuff. I'm also back to streaming as well. I was away for my grandfather's funeral and then I ran a half marathon. So a couple of days where I wasn't streaming, but we're fully back now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow either way. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love. And yeah, we'll do even more soon. I'm going to send you guys over to, let's see here. I'll send you guys over to Pup today, whose title is EZK is not back. And he is doing some group Iron Man Zamorak, it looks like. Hope you guys enjoy the stream.